Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is back. With more of that stellar content I know you love. Say the time is finally upon us. Say, I was going to do a chapter last night, but I decided that we were just going to see if we can't do the final section with, yours truly, now that our friends have appeared, extra crispy. Say, there's 2 bonus chapters left. 2 more parts. 2 more bosses. At this point, we basically hit bit peak, so it's probably isn't going to be super easy. Anyway, just fuck my shit up. The 1440K who survived the purification refused to be enslaved by the millenarianism. They chose to live in the eternal twilight, guided by the fake angels. All fire burned to ashes. This is one of the introductory chapters, which means there's not going to be all that much. Oh, we're off to a great start. I'm already getting shot in the face 500 times. The funny thing is, considering that it's just the Martyr, she really does kick ass. Like, this is one angry lady. Ah. Remember last session when I mentioned that the dude did a lot better job deving this, but he did miss a few things here and there. AA has its quirks, but they're not like game-breaking quirks. It's just fun to let you kind of break the level. Sorry, buddy. You just got hit with the fucking grenade. I don't know how you survived that, man. Sure do wish I could defy the laws of physics. What the fuck was that? Ha ha ha. Really funny. But that's what this is for. God, I fucking love the Meta Magnum so much. This thing just rips ass. Then I'm also getting a lot of ammo for the Fletchet machine gun, so let's use this. That's a lot of detonator ammo. Okay. I saw the dudes. I got spooked. Yeah, me and Cousin Gaben were talking about this the other night, and the game definitely does feel easier than the first. Either that, or I've just gotten better at shooters. I'm not sitting here trying to be like, God, I'm just so damn good. Like, nothing like that. Keep forgetting the knockback on this thing. Those guys are so tanky, the knockback will knock them out of my line of sight. Thanks, dickhead. Okay, nope. Well, everybody figured out why we need the satchel charges. That's one. Did I get the second one? Yep. Commando that. Commando, more like command don't. I mean, I figure if they're just gonna give us a shit ton of these, might as well put them to good use, you know? But you got a job, man. Yeah, I gotta wonder what these ending chapters are gonna be. Okay. No, no, no! One step forward, two steps back. You shit ass. Okay, 45 meters, so if I pop up, there you go. Okay, that's not good. How do I want to do this? Energy cells. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Fucking love this thing! Pinpoint precision at long range. Couldn't ask for anything more. It's like, why would I use the flamer when this is even an option? I really want to like the flamer, but I have a feeling that's mostly for people who have some issues. I guess you could technically classify people who play this game as people who have issues. Seriously, y'all got some problems. Do I have problems? Okay. I'm about to have problems. I cannot let that dude land consistent shots, otherwise he's gonna fuck my shit up. Armor or no. There we go, and everyone in the room needs to die right now. Yeah, that dev who stopped by a couple streams ago, the dude who did the music for the game, because he was actually in the stream, and I talked to him for a little bit. Yeah, he definitely did a much better job with the, going with his music was a good call. He said he had, what, like a third of the tracks? Either way, yeah, he did fantastic. Definitely feel like it's a lot more fitting than Mishmash, because I think they just kind of slapped together all like the royalty-free shit for the first game, but this one... we want the SMG for more. Oh, hey, it's Eska. Salvage what's left of your friends. Bodies were severely damaged, and reconstruction of them won't be successful. Don't blame yourself. It wasn't your fault. weapons. Dune has quite a few toys. And if I want to, I could always buy armor later, but for now we're fine. This for actual ammunition. Yeah, this mission locked and loaded us. The mind is an organ that is stored in a central nervous system. Like the other organs, the mind has a reciprocal relationship with the rest of the body. Okay, assault rifle ammo, so... This thing's falling apart. We'll just use the storm rifle until I get a new one. Oh shit. That, and I'm not exactly like cooking with energy cells right now. How do I want to deal with him? Ah, here. Well, that went well. Shock hammer is in questionable condition. But the thing is, we're leveled up so much right now that, honestly, I could probably use it despite it probably jamming at some point. I also saw a bit of ammo over here. I'm going to grab that. The cool thing about the energy cells as well is they don't jam. So when I'm using that with the assault rifle or machine gun, added bonus. Oh, shit. I do also really like the fact that, I don't like aiming down sights at the, pump action. This kind of hits that middle ground for me. Oh, smoke too soon. Yeah, I deserve that. Oh god, they are really playing dirty now. Sorry, champ. Just wasn't your shot. I will also admit, and I know I've talked about it before, dude's level design definitely got a lot better. You got pretty creative in the first game, but this one I feel like it's a bit more of a concise experience. Sometime after Star Night, at that ship, the UNS Citadel fell down from the orbit. There were 72 of those starships protecting the planet. They were not only huge ships, but an aggregate of cybernetics that sort of certain personality inside, just as the mechanical angels. They tried to communicate with the UNS Citadel with their ship's equipment. She was already offline. She died protecting this planet, and her wreckage became the basis of the city of the Citadel. There are no original Angel ships left. After these ships were built, wartime mass reduction units were built. So you're a robot? I mean, I don't judge. Alrighty, so what I'm seeing is over there and nearby. The two doodads we need. The shock hammer is spent, so... I remember, I would lose the ammunition in the mag if I didn't do that. It seems a bit unnecessary, but... honestly, it probably is unnecessary, but I just like doing it. The fact that that is an option is fucking cool. And anyone who says otherwise is wrong. Because that is... that much control is just awesome. If there's one thing I never feel like I'm lacking in this game, I never feel like I'm, like, bereft of choice in how to approach, handle, or even handle my own weapons. The fuck? Oh. I can't. Hey, hello! That was just unfair, man. Do I have a feeling I'm gonna need this? It's, right there. Shit. You know what they say, use it or lose it. That'll do. I got one more I could spare. How many of those are there? Jeez. Okay, that'll work. Hello! Okay, so far so good. You know, aside from the dying... What else am I packing? You. Hey, I forgot this thing is... It could burst fire in threes, but I have to hold it. It's weird. Oh, shit. I gotta figure out a way to... Oh, I'm getting pushed. God damn, you hurt. He's to the left? Yeah, there he is. Come on, down you go! I'll take that. You gotta be shitting me. I'm aware this isn't the most accurate, but I'm just working with what I got. The thing I love about this bad boy is that as long as I'm firing at roughly head height, I can guarantee the shot's gonna land. It's a bit different from the shock hammer where all the shots go into the head. This is better for when I'm just kind of freeballing it. A little bit of something for everyone. Hey there, Jade. How we doing tonight? Okay, that's not. I see a chunky boy. I like to use this for underground or close quarters. Right now it's not really like the proper context, but, you know, it's doing its job. Have some fusion batteries, might as well use them. And talking to a lot of furry... Gee, you just gonna drop that on me? That's... like... as a conversation starter? It's like when Evan starts a story, so I was on 4chan the other day, I'm like... That's how you just kicking us off, right from the get-go? The purification. Yeah, when the angels came down from the sky, you could see them, they just basically... They didn't shoot, they turned people into salt and then ripped them apart. We'll go through the entirety of the gallery when I'm at the end of the game. Yes, that confidence. Just fucking die. Oh shit, that's not good. He's on the other side of that. I shouldn't be here. Whoa! I know I make jokes about there being something in the walls, but they're meant to be jokes, not taken literally. Oh, I had to scratch my wrist. How do you want to die? If I had to guess, his shots come from his hands, which means I could safely kind of do this. I'll take that. And there's still plenty of health left around. Yeah, if the game's gonna give me this many resources, then we gotta make sure we're putting them to good use. Worst comes to worst, there's always the throwing knife. I was gonna say, so, what exactly has been the topic of discussion amongst the furry community? Is there something I've been missing? I know Wild Assault released recently only due to, like, background radiation. I think it's a shooter or, like, a gacha game or something. I don't fully know, honestly. I'll be taking that. Okay, so we're locked and loaded. Yeah, they just shit supplies all over me. Upgrades at the end of the level. Let's continue. I've already grabbed all I can. Okay, sorry. I thought it was just like the lead up to a story or something. That is an interesting way to start a story. Oh yeah, the energy gun. I don't have to cock it. Oh god, that is crunchy. That's not very nice. Battlefield, except furries. Well, I'd seen some people talk about it here and there, so... God, I almost didn't see that guy. His camo was in full swing. Oh, yeah, you're right. It was the beta that came out. Alrighty, just fuck my shit up. What the fuck? That's new. That's that unholy fucking sound effect. Oh, what is this? The Zeta rifle? It comes with a grappling hook and a long magazine. What ammo does this use? Oh, it's like the assault rifle. It's like a fucked up P90 meets FAMAS. That's smart. Interesting. Comes with burst fire, but it looks like it comes with a high reliance on the semi-automatic function. God damn, this thing is a sniper in of itself. It does a shit ton of damage. Oh, it takes the place of the machine gun, that's why. Okay. What does alt fire do? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so the alt fire... Gotcha. It doesn't cost me anything to use that grappling hook either. Down you go. Okay, so this is basically the heavy machine gun if the heavy machine gun did more damage, was more accurate, and was semi-automatic. See, we're going with the Doom Guy approach. If you could shoot it with bullets, you could probably kill it. Jesus Christ. I'll have to buy some mags for this. Yeah, that's definitely an angel. I think it's out because they released the Fox Girl the last playtest. Yeah, that's probably the footage I've been seeing. Honestly, I think people have been underestimating just how big certain fan bases are. Oh, fuck Eurotaki. Okay, I just outdid her. Barely. Okay. I could, talking about this ain't an option, is it? How do I want to approach this? Fuck. I already used up all the healing, so, I'll get over it. It's also Atlas. Yeah, everyone was playing Atlas. I remember specifically. Because it was relatively cheap, and I've heard good things. I was considering picking it up myself, but we only just started getting back around to, like, playing normal-ass games again that aren't fucking EDF6. Jesus, even the headshots on this thing just rip and tear. Christ. Okay, robot, let's try the... you. Okay, yeah, plasma just fucking melts robots. Energy cells may be expensive, but they work. My armor's busted. Let's get rid of that. Thin layer of Gunnar has an actual game under it. It's such a strange... Like, I get that's a part of the appeal, because it's the same reason why I love the Citadel and Beyond the Citadel, where, like, the weirdness is what makes it entertaining. But still. Also, yeah, I fucking love this rifle. It's great. Rockets, lasers. Yeah, I'm kind of split on the, there's all this rocket ammo, but the thing is the small arms that I'm carrying are the caliber's high enough on them, and they're starting to do enough damage that I could punch through that armor, regardless. Like, I'm actually packing the heat necessary on this guy to do this, despite him being made of metal. Full metal dickhead. May not just be as easy to mag dump with this, but it's it does the damage of the cavalry carbine, but totally, Jesus Christ, but semi-automatic. Okay, my fucking bones. Okay, that's gonna kill me. Woo! You shit ass. As soon as he pushed up, I just fucking over. You dumb asshole. Thin layer Gunnar, still in early access. We still have a list. What was it? I know I posted the scheduler, whatever the fucking announcements, because I want to have something a bit more concrete. Once we're done with that, I'll probably take a look and see what we want to jump into next. Because if Atlas is in early access, I imagine it's only going to have more content by the time I get around to it. Because I think just about everyone I know picked it up. Because it didn't look like a bad game. I saw some webums of it. Because I think going with that art style, one, the art style carries, and two, it's also cheaper and easier to make. So that's one of the things I like about AA games that aren't trying to look like The Last of Us or disappoint like The Last of Us, is you could actually make them in a reasonable amount of time. And also, we don't need photorealistic, horse balls. Yeah, mind and body are inseparable. This means that implanting cybernetic devices to one's body results in inevitable altering of the mind. Same goes for blessings. Key off in the distance. I'm probably going to have to grab batteries. Also, that sound you hear, each shell casing gets ejected from the weapon and then falls into the water with physics and everything. The reason why this game has frame drops isn't because it's poorly coded, it's because that is a feature. And they don't disappear. Like, after a length of time, nothing disappears because there's a finite amount of enemies per level. The only time it's ever slowed the game down is when there's like 5 million Gibbs on screen. And there's a very specific enemy that'll cause it. Ooh. The angel ship will give its true name to only one person and grant this person access to all its functions. All operations are carried out through conversations between the personality on board the angel ship and the crew member. Have you noticed the crest on the hull of the angel ship? There were once hundreds of nations on this planet, and that emblem was meant to represent the union of those nations. After the disappearance of the nations, only the mechanical angels carried the emblem. That symbol, ironically, is the symbol of the UN. Oh, wait. I want a max for the Zeta rifle. And now we're packing heat. I see. Oh, the water's not lethal here. I can just say fuck it. Well, I'm gonna have to go the old-fashioned way then. Asuka and his shenanigans. I'm gonna say, does it just, does Atlas just play as like a hack and slash, or what the hell is that? I've only seen the art, but I heard it's relatively satisfying, and the content in it isn't bad. Plus co-op. Remember, I'm always a fan of like those smaller scale titles, so stuff like that is totally something I like. Ow, my bones! Something's firing high caliber rounds at us. I need the help that idiot dropped. Is it you? Also, yeah, if you keep a close eye, whenever I need to, because I have manual cocking, unjamming, all that on, you can see when I fuck up a reload. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, they're airdropping dudes. God, they got the whole squad here. Damn. Anyone else? You. Sorry, fat boy. You'll get him next time. What else do we want to pack? Let's use the Magnum. I can mag dump this thing at record speed. And using smart reloading in weapons like this that use single shot, I don't have to cock it. I just put bullets in as I go. The only downside is with how good the Meta Magnum is, it takes away any real reason for me to use the snub revolver, which is like slam firing that thing, or fan firing that thing was fucking awesome. And I could go back to using it, but like, I'd basically be doing the equivalent of, like, challenging myself to use it. There's no reason not to use this. Sorry, champ. Oh, we still gotta play those. The only Zelda that I played is I played some of Twilight Princess. I didn't play Majora's Mask or anything like that. I had an old friend of mine way back when. Cavalry Carbine, yeah, you're a little late. Who played through the Ocarina of Time. And I know some people say that it's not all that hard, but fucking... I don't know, it took him a while. And I think this was when we were like 13. Because he randomly was like, you know what, I'm going to beat this game. And he like did it over the course of a couple days. He did the same thing with Resident Evil 2, which... like, naturally, the longer you do a hobby, the better you get. So, like, now when we played RE2, we were able to figure things out relatively easily. But, like, back then, when we were 13, I didn't even have internet access. So when we were playing it, like, fucking, that was... like, all we had was just asking each other questions. And getting stuck at certain points of the game. Okay, let's move over here. They just airdrop more dudes. And it was cool back then. And commandos, all that. You fuck. I don't know why I was trying to be slick there. Every time I try to get fancy, I just suffer. I could do this. That dude's 130 meters out, so right there. 170 meters. Oh, right around there. 140 meters, same spot. Still 140 meters, same spot. Got him. Rocket Boy's down. They're gonna airdrop more dudes when I go over there, that's why it's empty. Anyway, I got a new rifle. And I love me some toys. Okay, yeah, I forgot about the sniper. That's not fair, man. Nice. Sniper is... there. 120 meters. $140 meters. $50. That dude's got to be at like 200. Got him. Oh yeah. We're cooking. A casual playthrough of Ocarina of Time wouldn't take very long. Even shorter if you know where everything is. Yeah, I think it's that, like, first playthrough of Ocarina of Time that would probably take a while, because I think most of the people who are playing it aren't playing it for the first time. So I would have basically, like, no legacy knowledge to work off of, and I don't think I'd be able to move through it very fast. Because the game has a shit ton of secrets, too, is what I've heard. And I would not be doing a 100% run or anything of it. I'd just be playing through Ocarina of Time. Like, I'd do my best to get as much as I could and see a lot of shit, but... But I don't want to sit there and, like, climb through... I vaguely remember there being a lot of holes in the ground. Don't quote me on that. Oh, shit. Discussion's off the table, I take it. That's a weird spot, and I don't want to be out here for too long. Nothing up here. My armor's been shredded. There's no point in wearing this. Or at least I don't want to wear it. Because it makes an annoying sound effect. Whoa! Yeah, I'm not that... Like, I'm interested, but I'm not that interested, you know? It's funny, the games that I want to be longer... Like, fucking, I would love if Beyond the Citadel was, like, some hellbent experience that takes a really long time to get through and stays this consistently good. But it's, like, short and sweet. Despite how much I just sing my praises for the first game I only played for 16 hours. And that was 3 playthroughs. Because I think we were beating it in 4 hours a run. Though the second run I think took like 3-4 hours-ish. The first run took 6, and then the last run was very short. Okay, you ain't gotta do that, man. It's fine. Eat shit. Oh, it sure is easy when you can just cheat and airdrop more mooks. Asshole. I gotta use the Zeta rifle. That single shot functionality is coming in really helpful here. Get fucked. Oh boy. I see you. Getting real tired of your shit, man. Oh yeah, we got him. See, I know how to shoot sometimes. Is this idiot just... yeah. He's just chilling. There, now you're fucking dead. Oh, a bunch of dudes just spawned. Yeah, this is one of the first missions. I think I've only seen 2 others where they have drop pods. Oh boy. Wow. That sent him. I wonder if the Grenadiers ever think, or realize that they're more detrimental than anything else. There's some commando mook who just went into the Shadow Realm for whatever reason. Full Metal dipshit jumped into the water. I'm okay with leaving him in there. Look at him go. I understand I was talking shit about that dude that I kicked in the water. I'm starting to realize maybe that wasn't the best idea. Other key's going to be on the opposite side. I also still need the final art piece. You are an easy target. Mr. Linebacker Senpai. Ooh, hello. I'll be taking that. the money. Oh, I see. I gotta get up high. Almost. I fucking. Oh, fuck. Probably should have checked my mini-map before that. Sorry, I'm not good at platforming on PC. I'm not used to playing on PC, really. Or at least with mouse and keyboard controls. I'm trying my best, though! Fucker. It's like we've gotten through all this, and like all the tough to execute sections. As soon as I need to move efficiently is the issue. Capture. Okay. That's definitely video games right there. Survival on the flesh is extremely difficult on this ravaged planet, which is why many people have chosen to accept the blessing, which is synonymous with the risk of going rampant. Context. If you have cybernetic implants, you are susceptible to the wave. The Enlightenment wave, when it hits, basically turns everyone with cybernetics to a certain degree, because the cybernetics also double as like a neuralink to keep humanity connected. It turns you into basically like a mindless murder bot. I actually have... I'll go over it when we beat the game and we hang out for a minute. Because, at this rate, I thought we were on Chapter 5. We're actually on Chapter 6. But, I have a notepad file that I, like, wrote out with, like, shit that I collected in order to kind of summarize what's going on. Because, I'm glad they put a bit more lore in the game itself. But I get the feeling the dev wanted to do more than what he could. Because the dude is very ambitious, but he just doesn't know how to tell the story he wants to tell. I have a feeling he had some really good ideas when I was reading through it. Albeit it's in, like, Twitter posts, so now you guys don't have to seek it out, and, you know, I could have it here for posterity's sake. But, the dude who made this game is also completely fucking insane, and I love it. That's... okay, that's not good. Woo! Don't get that close to me, that violates my NAP. Let's try this. That's not what I wanted. There we go, that was what I wanted. Is there anyone who's fucking insane enough to do that in real life? Like, whoops, I missed my grenade toss. Pick it up while it's still live, throw it again. God, how much speed would you have to be on to think that's an option? Everyone would just tell you to let it go. Okay, I have to get over that barrier, but looks like going on. God, that camo is actually surprisingly hard to see. Fuck. Got him. Okay, there we go. Honestly, it almost kind of bums me out that this is going to be the last Beyond Citadel stream. Like, basically, it's this, and then the giveaway, which I'll be doing via Discord, and then I have to wait 5 years, because allegedly this dude is making a sequel. Or at least wants to make a sequel. We'll see what actually happens, because remember, it was... The reason why we got to play this as soon as we did after the first game is because the first game came out like 3 years ago. And then I got to it at the start of this year. So I got like some small benefit to being late to the party. I'm not going to pretend like I know why, but I always end up getting to games like way fucking after the fact. Like, there are a couple times I've picked up a new release, but it's few and far between. It's like, oh, hey, I'm playing Silent Hill for the first time. It's only 2023. Or 2024, I guess, in my case. It's like, oh, what's that? You're playing all the Resident Evils finally? For the first time? In the year 2022 of our Savior? Like, yeah, I'm a little late to the party, but we get there eventually. I only just read Fate Stay Night, the VN that came out in 2001. 2024. It's like all the discussion that could happen for these games has already happened. So, like, there's no point in me making, like, a review or, like, an analysis of what's going on outside of what I'm already, like, doing in the VOD. Because everything that can be said has already been done. Like, people have had 20 years to overanalyze the shit out of it. Like, what could I add to that discussion? Not much. You threw it up at something and it lands directly next to you. You're saying you wouldn't try and pick it up and do something about it? Well, I suppose the better question... Yeah, you're right, but the better question would be, would your instinct be to pick it up and throw it, or to get away? It's like me when I switch to a sidearm or something in any shooter when I could... What is it? It's when I go for a melee instead of switching to a sidearm. Or like a precision weapon. I'm mostly referring to Halo. My aim is consistently terrible. So the only way I can probably finish someone off is by bum rushing them. And I'm so familiar with the fact that my aim is bad that I've learned do not take the chance, because you are going to fucking miss every time. It's like, is this the one time that, you know, I come in clutch? Like why even gamble? Also because it's funny watching people get mad that I punch them in the face. That's a big dick mech, so how about this? Why won't you die? That's all my fucking mines. Guess rocket launcher it is. God, those mines are just fucking worthless. I really want them to be useful, but they're just not. But yeah, there's like nothing I could really add to the conversation for a lot of these games with how long they've already been out. So as much as I'd like love to make a video on like XYZ, I'm like 20 years late to the party. Though it is fun, because it gives, I know we've actually had a lot of new people come to the stream thanks to that. So like, oh hey, I get to vicariously experience this for the first time again, thanks to this guy. It's like, yeah, you get to hear my shitty opinion. Isn't it great? Me explaining the plot incorrectly. God, I still remember talking about the plot for fucking Metal Gear Solid. That shit was hilarious. That'll never not be funny to me. Shop. Shop implies there's someone to buy things from. I say the problem is that Angel showed up and killed everybody. So now we don't get a shop. There we go. More mines. These are worthless. Am I functioning well enough? Like your former buddies? I'm not confident. I'm not good enough to take someone's place. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I have the energy cells. Might as well put them to use. It's like, I can't imagine a better use for this. Ow. Come on to range. You know you want to. This is basically my laser. I don't use it for the shoot function. The recoil on this thing is just not, like, unless I'm crouching, it is very bad. Like, to the point where I don't want to use it. And if I'm at the range where the recoil wouldn't be bad, I'd rather just use something else. But hey, to each their own. Okay, you ain't gotta do that, man. You can just go somewhere else. It's fine. Yeah, they literally tell you not to feel bad about killing everybody because they're brainwashed. Like, yeah, just don't sweat it. Like these... Basically what happened is everyone connected to that Neuralink I was talking about earlier got turned into mindless murder bots by the Enlightenment wave. And then from there, what ends up happening is... Like, right now, they're just attacking because I'm here. They're not attacking... Well, they're not mindless necessarily, but it's basically like if someone took control of a hive mind. If I talk about the story, I have to talk about it in its entirety because this is not like a story that is easy to deliver in chunks due to how fuck it is. Like I said, I need to write out like a whole ass notepad file in order to be able to like concisely talk about this. Oh shit! Oh boy, I'm hurting. Eat my ass! Yeah, I totally didn't just panic there. Oh! You fucking kidding me? Aw, oh, come on. Glad I used the rockets when I did. I was about to be full up on ammo without trying to be. There it is. Interrogate. Those look suspiciously like I know what they are. Oh shit. I fucking hate the knockback on this. Let's use the AR. Oh, balls. Also, I can't do headshot damage on those big guys. Those are angels, the things that I just killed. They are not giant robots, and they are not friendly. This looks like it's about to die. What the? This game has sprites for when your ship breaks? Oh, dear. R.I.P. Fuck. I'll have to find a new one. Next up, you. Or I could just run for the door. How many energy cells do we have? We're full? Okay, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Contrary to the expectations of the angels, humanity has come to see it as a virtue to endure pain and accept more cybernetics. Okay, the first and second section, I don't have to worry too much about picking shit up. And I got more rounds for the Zeta rifle. If something's at max capacity, there's no reason not to use it. Oh, hey, an actual rifleman. This game very sparingly gives mags. Oh, my. A laser designator. For me, you shouldn't have. Okay, these assholes you definitely do. Ah, yes, my favorite. What is audio mixing? I like how somebody just walks up to me and I immediately just beam like a small child with a lighter. What's that sound? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. The target designator. If I could get him to come towards me... Yeah, like right there. That'll do. Okay, the target designator doesn't really offer as much bang as I thought it would. Let's try this. I have the grenades. The grenades fired out of the Meta Magnum are the most, like, efficient usage of them. It fires one ultra-powerful grenade. If I was looking to turn grenades into the highest amount of damage, I would use that. Albeit, like, I'm not sure if that's the answer to every situation, but... And, like, if I have this out and I have the option to throw the nade, or just stick it in the barrel of my revolver, why not just stick it in the barrel of my revolver? Hey, nice. You'd always use more of those. Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna be. You see, that's a good thing about a laser. It's not a projectile. It just travels in a line that says no if you touch it. It's like trying to convince a little kid not to touch the stove because it's hot. It's like, don't shoot. You know what's gonna happen. You know what I'm gonna do to you. And then they do it anyway. And then they learn. I'm a mentor, really. Truly. Okay, hello. Welcoming committee, gotcha. Did you... That asshole pulled a fucking gun on me again. Ah, God. I did tell you guys I'm not an amazing shot. Who is... what the... Okay, there's a mech, a turret, and I think I saw an angel over there. So that's gonna be... problematic. Love me some religious iconography. You're a chunky boy! Look at you go. Look at you go away. Goodbye. Sorry, shit ass. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Why do they keep giving me laser deaths? These things suck. They always miss. And no, it's not a skill issue. Like they're bad. They don't hit things. Would you get the fuck out of here, man? You really want me to just beat your ass? Jesus Christ. I appreciate the attention to detail on the sound effects, but it's like they're all brainwashed murder husks, which kind of makes it okay and less disturbing, but kind of not anyway. Got him. Oh, hey, there's a mech. Oh, that is a hostile mech. Well, hopes and dreams. All up in smoke. Jesus. It's like, I want the laser designator to not suck. And then it continues to suck. We already got everything there is here, so we could keep moving. What is it? Hello! Oh, peace was never an option. Yeah, for some reason, right-click is also allowed to, cock, and I kind of don't like it. Delivery? Special delivery. Fuck. No, wait, no. I have an idea. I wouldn't call this an idea, I'd just call this, you know, inevitable. See how much better things are when you don't ask? You just do. That's also how you go to jail. Don't do that. Trying to think of like a decent use for this. The only use case I've found so far is underwater. That and, you know, being able to like mag dump 70 rounds. But is mag dumping 70 rounds that great when it doesn't fucking do that much damage? It's like compensating if compensating was a gun. The great 7 angels. Truly great ones all died on the starry night. They're all small fries who weren't even counted in the force at the time. That's why they survived the night. That's why they had to rely on science to save the mankind. The mankind. Don't you think if they were really great, then they should have saved humanity already? And remember, there are two... Oh boy. That was a fucking execution squad. Jeez, they brought the sheriff and everybody. Shit. Oh, it's like if you cloned Revolver Ocelot and just sent him at me. Could have saved us all a lot of time. No Metal Gear, no Shadow Moses. Wait a sec. Other side of the building. Oh, shit. You fucking shit ass. Well, got it. I'll do it. Rangefinder sometimes doesn't work. Otherwise, I'd use it here. Good news, everyone! War crimes. Ow. No, not ow. It didn't hurt. It just surprised me. Shit. Am I out of fucking ammunition? No, I'm retarded. It's when I'm using the okay. There is an anti-air gun here this whole time. Okay, the anti-air gun would have been useful earlier. God damn it. Oh, it really started to piss me off. Let's make it less of a suggestion. They're in like little hidey holes that both prevent their shots from landing or doing damage. And it's weird. There we go. He's dead now. Let me go grab those extra laser designators that I found. Make sure they don't go to waste. The only good thing I like about these is that they double as... Oh, okay. Despawned. Or maybe they were up top. No, they definitely despawned. Oh, I guess I'm not a part of that cool kids club. Oh, shit. Come on. Come outside. See, why get up close and personal when I could just violate some kind of code? It's like anytime I feel like I'm being bogus, you gotta remember it's literally me and then all of them. So I think I'm allowed a couple cheap shots. I'm allowed to be a shit ass. Comes with the territory. Oh dear. Get fucked. Come on, a little closer. Oh wow, that actually got him. Okay, got her. Let's move me. Wait a second, that gives me an idea. You see Pope over there? There we go. I've never seen anyone so actively detrimental to their own team. It's like turning IFF off for a demo man. Hello. You know, it's funny. I have actually never played Team Fortress. It was yeah, I've talked about this before. I didn't have internet access for like the longest time. So a lot of the part of like that, despite being in that age group, I didn't experience like any of that. It's like always cool, and like I recognize the characters because they're just that iconic, but never really was able to participate in that one. A lot of that are like early internet culture I didn't really participate in. Because I didn't have internet until I was like 2021. Yeah, just skip the whole fucking level, man. I can do that. Okay, Martyr's movement speed is now at maximum. And then I think I got the art earlier. Either that or it's up at... Oh, shit. I don't need aim. If you're gonna put yourself in a hidey hole that just makes it super easy to whip a bomb in there, like, come on. You knew. You had to. You don't just do that to yourself. Remember, if they crave the great beyond, then who am I to say no? God, I should really see the fucking therapist. Interrogation to... Okay. So this is what the lore is. We've done it. We found the plot. Was it everything, everyone wanted? Don't ask, just go. Oh boy. Oh, that's an angel. Let me in. Let me in! Fuck, how do I want to deal with this? Where is it? Eat shit. And die. As my good friend Tyler would say, we take those. Oh shit, that was a mistake. Open out. I was already over there. It's okay. I have a little spell for you. God, I use this more than I use the fucking grenades. Oh, hey, an actual angel. Well, there was an actual angel. But he's in a better... He's in a better place. Oh, shit. I have all these grenades. I gotta start using them with how much I use the Meta Magnum. If one habit that took me a really long time to break was not autistically saving all my shit or consumables and, like, actively using them in RPGs or literally any game where that's an option. So now I make it a point to try and burn through everything and use it as intended. It's like, yes, you could beat this fight by just freeballing it, but you don't have to. Oh, Jesus. It's like the devs put that shit there for you to use. It's not decorative. You dick. The machine angels were sent to learn that the blessing they had bestowed had become a technology that made people suffer. Alrighty, here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we do this fight real quick, so just give me a minute. We're not taking like a 15-minute break, though. Because tonight, we cook. Sorry for the wait, boys and girls. I had to run to the little Martyr's room. Okay, there's no way I could phrase that. That doesn't sound fucking terrible. Back to it. Virtually no extra resources. All the synthetic angels are gone, along with your friends. We're on our own from now on. Are you packing? That's a good question. Yeah, we're packing. We have all this money, might as well buy stuff. Everything's loaded. Honestly, best idea would probably be to just whip all the remote detonators. Or use the rockets. But before that, in case they're goons, I have a laser. Okay, I can handle that. Behold the power of money! Okay, that cost me damn near everything I had. Scheiße. Shit. Oh, boss. Oh, just die already. Okay, got her. Fucking bitch. And mind you, the armor I'm currently wearing, I think, provides, what, 50% damage reduction? I could have gone up top, but with those turrets, it would have just complicated things. That, and I basically just, you know, did the typewriter thing. Typewriter strafe is, move one direction, and then just reset, do it again. Normal strafing is when you constantly alternate typewriter as if you're bad at strafing. Time to, quote-unquote, purify. Those who are no longer able to maintain their minds have the option of having their cybernetics removed and dying with dignity, or having their ego overwritten and becoming automatic defense units called Tallboy class mobile turrets, and are considered the highest honor. Are they? Here we are, the final secret before the final chapter. God damn, that's a lot of clones. The engineer. Please proceed. You're good to go. Under the direction of the 7 angels, we've collected your remains and repaired you. You've been rebuilt to smite these trumpeters obsessed with the ambition to fulfill millenarianism. We've produced an unlimited number of you to take your place after your death as you wished. The 7 angels seem to consider you an important asset, a weapon to defeat the trumpeters of the apocalypse. I don't really know if this is really good to you, but if you say it is the only wish from you, we're willing to support you. I wish you luck. You're free. Oh, this is the flashback from, when the Martyr was ripped apart by the angels, she basically couldn't die due to a technicality with the way the angels work. Because originally, the angels were going to kill both her and her brother for the sin of, you know, doing the deed. But the brother took all the punishment for that sin, leaving Martyr in a weird state where she was ripped apart, but she technically can't fully die. Which is how they were able to put her back together and keep doing all this. Or some shit like that. Like, the copies of the Martyr and the clones, those can die, but the original Martyr had some special properties due to the, flawed judgment. Tall boy. Be safe, citizen. Give the Blue Cross. Black Diamond. Oh, I see. Love me a maze. First things first, let's go see what's at the end over here. Okay, so yeah. This is supposed to be some kind of weird-ass maze. So where are we? Fragment of Greed. Is that the second to last part of her brother? I feel like there should have been a book or something to read. Let me take one more quick look. So there's all these terminals, or what look like terminals. Alrighty, well, guess we got no choice. Let's go. That's it. Don't worry. Everything's going to be fine. There he is. Your friend, Lady Astra, was abandoned with her limbs ripped, organs extracted, and alive. She was still conscious when her head was torn and thrown away. Oh. I thought I could still save her. I was unaware of my doing, and that is what I've done to her. It's blasphemy, an affront to our dignity. Once a thing is broken, it never recovers its former self. Maybe it would be better to do nothing. We're causing people pain and we're causing you suffering, but we can't end it like this. We can't end it until we draw a line in the sand. Forgive our arrogance. Remember, the end of the world has already happened at this point, so... At this point, we're just... I don't know if we're trying to save it or just trying to get our final licks in. Fragment of Greed. There's now only demons on Earth. Who cares about these poor lives? We could not tell them so we had to pretend that we were the angels who would redeem mankind. Every time we protect the children of men, our flesh is gouged, our bones are shattered, our bodies replaced by machines, and we grow false wings. We can only boast that this pain is proof we're on the right path. We cannot be salvation, nor angels. We want to be humankind's salvation. We want to be the angels of humankind. Fake conscience, fake souls, fake angels. Yeah, there's a sequence of events that took place when this got kick-started. Give me a sec. We'll just keep rocking and rolling. One tasty snack, one whole meal. Because first the apocalypse happened, and then demons showed up pretending to be angels. And basically tried protecting humanity. I'll go over it after we're done with everything. With its mandate fulfilled, the artificial angel has gone cold. Crone, the Angel of Pride / Sister Atla. Oh. So that boy saved me. This is the result of his doing that looked horrible to him. The current state of mind is a suitable punishment, I guess. I'm not feeling that bad. I finally touched my Sister Crone. Or Master Crone. I longed for eternity to become one with my master. Tell him I'm grateful for this. And I detected Xenon's location with my expanded sensory units. Avenge my friends. Feeling a little tired. Good night, Martyr. So even after she got royally fucked up, they managed to do something for her. Yeah, he literally just took her head and was just like, yeah, we'll just slap that on. Also, thank you for the follow, Meow. Welcome. Alrighty. This is it. Zone 6 EX. EX levels contain many experimental elements. Trust me, I noticed. We're going to do this, and then we're going to take a 15-minute break. And then we'll... what? And a fucking shield. Interesting. Oh, God. So this is one of the weapons the angels use then, based on the design. Because one of the things the angels did in order to hurt was they would turn people into salt. And there's differing versions of it, it looks like. Looks like going for the weird it is. And this works mostly against flesh and blood enemies. Robots, not so much. Yeah, something's taking, like, ranged pot shots at me. Turn for the weird indeed. The hell is this? Why am I still breathing and trapped in this place? Does humanity still exist? Have I failed? Little Rose. What the fuck? Doubles ammunition received. How about, can I double the ammunition I carry? Did this place purely exist just to give me this? Also, there's a whetstone over there. I gotta go grab it. I guess we're going with the weird. Sure thing. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Not good at platforming. You fuck. Okay. Okay, just mash the jump button. Gotcha. I'm a master of my art. Hope it was worth it. There we go. And another whetstone. From the looks of it, I'm not seeing anything else. So this place purely was, to just go full schizo. I mean, I ain't gonna say no, but, you know. The fuck? I can't even tell how much of this was, intentional. Because I don't see any, surprises. Maybe there's something down low. So far, every level has had, like, a thing to interact with. I guess I can only assume that that was the thing. What a fucking weird place. Why am I in this form? Just completely clueless. I wish I had the answers. Don't worry, everything's going to be fine. That's not reassuring. Not at all. Meet a strange angel. A good one. Okay, that was it. And we're, now we get double ammo. So all that's left is the final chapter. Alrighty, so here's what I'm going to do. Because this is the final chapter, I'm going to burn the rest of our tokens. Because I have a feeling they're going to go throw everything in the kitchen sink at us. Which means we need to counter that. Because having those grunts be brick shit houses is not ideal. Okay, so yeah, this is 100% just like a battlefield. And those are actually angels, not fake angels. But luckily I could confirm that. Winged demons are the closest form to the primordial form of demons. They look evil and horrifying. You got that right. Yeah, the irony is, I think these are the actual... Yeah, these are angels. Literally, like, in the biblical sense. I got 13 tokens, so we want to nip the cultists. Gunslingers I'm fine with, but we'll drop them. Troopers. And the Suiciders I'm not too worried about. That's the last toss that I get, really. Everything from here on is, liquor, my friend. Honestly, if I was in her shoes, I'd probably drink too. Broken Staff of an Angel. Source, Hazama Queen. I'll have to take a look at that later. Oh, it's on Steam. Once tried to save the mankind of another world. It's totally broken and already lost its divine power. Alrighty. We are going to take a 15-minute break here. When I come back, it'll be time for the final push. And we can finally see the end of Beyond Citadel. I do feel like this is easier than the first game. Maybe just because I've gotten a little better, but it's still a fantastic time. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. So, I'll always take quality over, like, length of time, and if something leaves me wanting more, then that's a sign that it's a good fucking game. But, see you in 15, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, your hero has returned. Time for the final battle. Hey, I'm currently, like, locked and loaded on literally everything I could possibly be packing right now. Okay, well, that's actually not true, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Something tells me we're going to burn through those grenades pretty fast. Alrighty, let's cook. The end of the world. The fate that awaited these fake angels was harsh. Wings were broken, flesh was torn, and limbs were lost. Each time they lost their limbs and organs, they replaced them with cybernetics. Yeah, the demons actually showed up to protect humanity from the angels. Quote-unquote fake angels they became. That's why there's all the cybernetics. I can't read these. Okay, we're just getting to it, huh? I don't really understand why there's so many of these guys protecting books, but hey, we love literature. I'm an avid reader myself. Well, looks like we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, that weapon that we got from that secret level is a direct counter to humanoid enemies. It kind of fills in the slot that the laser does, but I kind of prefer the laser because with the laser, I can just do this. Since it's just like a straight line of denial versus an actual projectile where I have to like lead shots and all that. Okay. Never mind. I also don't have any plasma rounds for dipshit here. So, what do I have? This'll work. This thing's a high enough caliber. I think I remember seeing some weird history thing on this exact... Was it like the bomb disposal gear that most of the bomb disarmament squads have is mostly just to kind of keep everyone... Oh, shit. God, this thing is so great at, It does the damage of the cavalry carbine, but much, much faster. And I don't have to, slam fire it, I can just mash left click. Because when I slam fire, I have to concentrate a bit more. Which makes it harder. At least for me. I'll be taking those. Thank you. What state is our gear in? Decent. The Meta Magnum, because it's semi-automatic, probably jams constantly. I don't want to take the chance that that happens. There we go, now we're in good shape. I didn't repair the shotgun because we're going to replace it at some point. I'm not the best at multitasking, so when I do have to multitask, it makes it a lot harder for me to be, like, situationally aware. Something's gonna pop out of those doors, man. You asshole! Fucking commandos. Those doors are probably going to open as soon as I press the deleting, so here's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Get out of here. See, aren't I clever? Sometimes even I have good ideas, believe it or not. It's not consistent, but I have them. I guess they triggered the rest of my mines. And say those commandos really like to try and take shots at me. Open the door. There we go. Oh, I could set the mines in front of a door and then shoot them. They actually... I figured, like, theoretically I could do it. I just didn't get a good chance to test it. I'm sorry. Doming those zealots in the face will never not be entertaining to me. Then you. Well, I know I could do that. Those mines are hard to, like, make consistent use out of, so if I have an opportunity to use it, I'm just gonna take it. Oh, shit. The only thing I don't understand is these are supposed to be, like, hyper-hostile monsters. So them being buddy-buddy with the, other mooks. That I don't really have. Boy, you fucking shit-ass! Well, if they're just gonna give me the exact thing I need in order to fuck this guy. There's something else over here, too. Oh, hell. Shadow Realm! Down you go! Jeez. Like, at the same time, them being as fucking suicidal as they are definitely is explained by the brainwashing, but fuck. Sure shit don't hold back. Laser. Oh, yeah, that'll work. That entire room adjacent has a shit ton of energy cells. What can I say? I'm environmentally friendly. We don't like to waste things. Is this recycling? Maybe that's the wrong word. Either way, we got a good amount of those satchel charges back. If the game is because right now we're getting a lot of rockets and satchel charges, and I'll be honest, they're They just completely fuck whatever I'm fighting. So there's no reason not to use it. In order to help the last remaining humanity, the Machine Angels chose to network directly with all of them. It was a necessary choice for them to be close to humanity, which has become 0.1% of the total population of the former heyday of humanity. It's around 144k people are the only ones alive by the end of the apocalypse. Which is, well, I guess, currently ongoing still. That thing of them networking, when Machine Angels are the demons. So whenever you see Machine Angels, just translate that. Fake angels equals demons. They're one and the same. Okay, end of the hall. Next to your friend Atra, we know where Xenon is, and we're bombarding its stronghold. But you have your own reasons for not taking out Xenon with artillery fire, don't you? I don't know what you're after, but carry on. Don't get caught in the shelling. Also, I just want to state that, when they say shelling... I didn't realize there were survivors, honestly, but, it's kind of funny because we're actually working with the fucking UN. So it's Martyr and the UN. Like that's the UN right there. Oh shit, yeah, there it is, UNS Edelweiss. It's just a giant tube. That's one hell of a backdrop. And the Xenon rifle's perfect for this at these ranges. I don't have to always switch to the fucking sniper. Where's that thing I needed? Other side over there, okay. Oh, shit! The service rifle. Well, this is definitely service. And I got some rockets as freebies. Let's load them. Okay. Those got to see use. There's a lot here. I'm not seeing much when they talked about shelling. Oh, that's what they meant when they said shelling. I guess go time it is. Sorry, jellyfish. Down you go! Angel or not. And there is a reason why the Angels went after humanity. When I go over the recap at the end of this, because once we finish the game, we're going to hang out for a minute, and I'll whip out that notepad file and kind of explain things. I'd say, humanity didn't necessarily prompt this. This is like, oh, humanity, you salty spittoons, you... Like, that's not what's going on. Fucker. Get out of here. Fucker. Ow. I just ate all of that. Thank you. What a gentleman. Y'all are gonna give me... What is it? If I had to describe the hammers with the Magnum combo, I'd equate it to giving me a hammer, and if you give me a hammer that is that big and that universal, every enemy starts to just look like a nail. Oh, nice. Another whale gun. You just want me to fucking murder you, huh? Okay. Ask and ye shall receive. Okay, someone's taking big shots at me. Oh, it's a tank. Range... Balls! 150 meters, so we want... Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. See, I can shoot. Yeah, I gotta try. That is a lot of armor. We're not gonna be able to take that out from here. Not reasonably. Okay, hello. That is not how you're supposed to do that, Private. I saw the big thing. I was like, they did not put a mech in there. Nani? Someone's taking shots at me. Ooh. It's over there. Oh, there's some shit-ass. Shit-ass over yonder breaks. 80 meters. Right about there. Got him. And you. Oh, hello. Fucker. Aren't you gonna shoot me back, man? The full model on these guys doesn't count as the hitbox on them. But that also comes to our benefits because it treats the way they fire the same way. Because the way they fire comes out a completely different zone from the actual hitbox. That's why you see me occasionally, like, edging dudes. I mean... Firing from around the corner on dudes. Okay, so we got the artwork. Oh, shit. Got him. I don't like this. What the fuck? Oh, that's actually kind of funny. These jellyfish... Because these are supposed to be like electric towers or something. That has to be one of the oddest places for a dude to post up. Like, I'm thankful for the cash, but do we really need it? What the? It's like that little box just chilling there. Satchel charges, nice. That just saved me a shit ton of money. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to be a bit more cautious here. Yeah, this definitely feels like a stronghold. They brought the whole fucking crew. Just remember, I know what they said, but they shot first. No, you don't. Trying to get the drop on me. Benefit 2 is that laser uses less durability. Powerful enough to drop even tanks. Yeah, where were you, like, 10 seconds ago? Say, so the UNS Edelweiss is providing support, just shelling the shit out of everything. Alright, bud. Looks like it just wasn't your show. Gun ammo. Who? Someone's firing. Such a lust for revenge. Ooh. We're good on ammo. Mostly energy cells are what we're burning through at this point. So we're going in hard and fast. I got a laser designator, don't I? Let's make your survival more of a suggestion. Oh, shit. Excellent. And now we got some rockets to burn. Ow! Yeah, that's about what I thought would happen. I didn't stop there just to get shot, by the way. That was 100% me. Just, I'm fine with the controls when it comes to, like, moving, loading, and all that, but the healing is on F1, F2, and F3, and I can't, like, easily hit those keys, despite my hands being as big as they are. It's just, like, not an instinct I have, so I have to look at the keyboard to make sure I don't fuck up. UNS Edelweiss, support artillery fires, avoiding your location. However, you run so fast you might rush into a blast radius. If you hear artillery fire, get down. Well, at least it's nice to know the Martyr's not alone. And the periodic shelling's definitely giving us a hell of a hand here. How are they gonna send... I will admit, the one thing I'm having a hard time understanding is the land whales. Okay, so good on rockets. Let's burn through some of these nades. You give me a hammer this big. Who was just throwing 500 grenades at me? Oh, jeez. Well, figured out where they're all holed up. Oh, shit. No, no. How do I want to do this? Scheiße. Will you just fucking die already, man? Oh, jeez. Sorry, I had to hold my breath there for a second. Yeah, it really doesn't, I almost, like, want to check periodically. Yeah, this is go hard or go home. Yes, that is perfect. That just completely replenished every single one of those. I will not say no to that kind of firepower. There's a mook over here somewhere. Where? There. Sure enough, they just keep giving me more grenades. And remember, I could it's just as easy to throw them. Alrighty, where's let's cook. What am I walking into? Okay, walking into that. Eat shit. Let's just be glad that this isn't moving as fast as actual lightning. Every bit of energy we just expended, and notice, still at 100% durability. They are just fucking shitting supplies all over me. Who could say no to that? Oh, shit. Oh my fuck. You can't just do that. That's not fair. Okay, well, to be fair, I am murdering everybody pretty okay regardless. Yep, back to the Shadow Realm with you. Ah, shit. There we go, managed to... Oh, shit. Okay. I gotta go grab more of those energy cells. While I'm at it, it's not like I'm not packing heat, though. How are you not dead? Just fucking go down. There we go. Oh, wait, shit, no. Yeah, when I said I'm not, like, super amazing on mouse and keyboard, I may have just hit the Windows key. Oh, boy. Just go away. 10. That'll work. Alrighty. Next up, I gotta admit, the throwing knives are the odd one for me. It's not that I can't find a use for them. Like, I have uses for them. It's just not consistent. Okay, who's Mr. Clever over there? Okay. If that's how you want to do this. Got him. There is one thing I do appreciate about this so far, and that is it has not crashed a single time. One of the things that held the original Citadel back was the engine it was on, because it used a different version. It used Unreal Engine the same way Beyond the Citadel does, but the version of Unreal that it used was some, like, older jank as fuck version, but that was just all the dude knew how to work with. And, despite that, he still made a pretty damn good game. But despite the power of my machine, we were still getting, like, frame drops on random moments. The game would crash frequently. If you alt-tabbed, it would shit the bed. How are we doing on energy? 340. So we were able to top back up after spending all that. Because that laser just does so much goddamn damage. Survival is a suggestion when facing it. Okay, found our way up. Let's go get our well-deserved level up. That's like the one stat that I didn't feel like I got much mileage out of. Anything that... And I play a lot of games that way. It's like extra lives or things that activate when I've taken damage are skills that I will normally make a point to not grab because I feel like that encourages you to play worse. Hello. Because ideally you shouldn't be hitting that point. It's like if everything's going well, you wouldn't, you know, just get yeeted to oblivion. Alrighty then. We'll lock and load on... Also, that's probably why they don't let you sell ammunition, because they actually make sure to give you enough ammunition while you're on the go. They give me so much ammunition, I could use all of my toys. Which is quite a few. There was some rocket ammo somewhere around here. We're gonna grab it and then go. There it is. We're back to max. Because there was, like, an economy in the first game, and if you used it effectively, you would basically have everything you need constantly. It was, like, equal parts cool, but equal parts, like, bullshit. I don't hate it, though. The Enlightenment waves released by the sleeping god contaminated the psyche of humans through the network terminal implants, which are those cybernetics I talked about earlier that were networking, turning them into puppets without free will. The sleeping god is what we killed in the first game. By bringing the fruit of the ephemeral will, also known as a fucking nuke. I understand religious iconography and all that, but it's basically just big boom. I mean, I'm here for it. I'm down. There, that'll stock up whatever I'm missing. Well, let's cook. For someone like me who is a terrible shot, this laser is also very helpful. That'll work. Okay, and we got plenty of boom for when we hit harder targets, so we should be fine. And more, even more energy cells, jeez. Okay, maybe it's less that I'm good at the game and more that the game provides just a shit ton of supplies. Honestly, I'd rather snipe with this. Jeez. Unlimited range? Like, yeah, sure. No fall off. Okay, hello. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's exactly what I was worried about. I could use the laser to deal long range to, the more annoying targets. Like shit-ass over there. Okay, that burned through everything I needed to burn through. We have extra satchel charges. So, let's say hello to our new friend. God, those tall boys are fucking bricks! Well, I burned through all my satchel charges, so, I'll just be sad now. Also, there is a reason for, like, the tone. I'm sure, everyone noticed that, we don't have hardcore rock and roll music while I go and blitz through the enemy and at, you know, high speeds. I was say, because at this point, humanity is basically already lost, is what's already occurred. Like, this is not, like, victory or anything. This is us kind of getting, like, our final licks in. Like, everyone is already fucking dead, for the most part. Like, there's a couple, like, mooks in space. And and there's no reference to any of that shit in the first game, but in this one they do. If the Seven Angels were really great, mankind would never have organized the Grand Army to protect them. If the Seven Angels were truly great, mankind would have become a shallow existence, merely devouring the protection they provide. Mankind even looked down on the Seven Angels, to the extent of taking pity on them when they were wounded, and their cybernetics barely kept them alive. The trumpeters, who relied on brainwashed humanity as a defense force, are no real great threat to you either. You'll overthrow them. I believe in you. Also, fun fact, I believe Eska here is... Yeah, I think Eska was the son of the Martyr from the first game and Tycho. So, fun fact, yeah, at some point they did bang. Martyr Chan, you dirty birdie. Honey, I'm home. There's all these shotgun shells, but without the shock hammer... You know, yeah, maybe I should pick up the shock hammer then. There we go. Much better. Oh yeah, the reason we use the shock hammer, like, yes, I'm aware the pump action does more damage, but the shock hammer, it's purely like a skill thing because I have to, like, fuck with it in a weird way in order to slam fire it. And if I'm focusing on trying to slam fire, I'm not, like, actively doing as good a job at evading. Oh, fun fact. Every attack in this game from the enemy, and mostly you, except for, you know, the laser, they are all projectiles. There are no hit scan. Like, the bullets may fire fast, but they are bullets. They don't just, wasn't there an enemy in the original Doom games who everyone hated thanks to that? Honestly, I'm using this grenade like more of a rocket. Why won't you just die? I know there's like a specific subset, but remember, if every enemy fires actual projectiles, then that means that theoretically you can do a no-hit run of Beyond Citadel. If you have the autism, anything is possible. You can do it. I believe in you. If you have enough free time, you can do anything. Oh, that's another. Shit. Honestly, I'm not even using the bullets in the Magnum anymore. I'm just using the grenades. Okay, now I'm using darts. Oh, shit. That was a human soldier because it was a hit scan enemy. Yeah, that was the one. Well, I think I noticed it even in our run-through of Doom. Because when I was playing through Doom, I kept running into... There was this one level we got stuck on for a really long time where there were, like, distant towers with shitty-ass hit scan enemies. Just the human dudes firing at us from, like, a really far-away tower, but they would occasionally land shots because it was all hit scan. And it was very fucking annoying. That and the level layout was really complicated, too. You're gonna give me a hammer. Hammer meet nails. It's funny because you wouldn't think that it would do what it does. But it's just so damn good. I mean, you burn through ammo like water, but they're giving us more than enough firepower to deal with everything. Also, that's him. Use this, sis. I'll wait over there. Use what? I also can't talk to him again. He's just staring at me. I'm gonna assume that's a bug. Yeah, he's not real. All the keys are over there. Let's keep going. Oh boy. Okay, hello. Okay, we go. I'm saying the main downside, I think, to, I will go over it. The game does have, like, a few negatives, but I had to really, like, nitpick in order to find them. Because they're not big negatives, they're just kind of there. Very minor. Does he even... Did you fucking see how far he went? Poor guy. Oh, shit. That's what the rockets are for. How are we doing on rockets? 12 rounds, so we're still cooking. Something else over here. Yeah, like, all that is just, like, shit ton of SMG rounds, machine gun rifle rounds. If machine gun had that lower recoil, totally would be rocking that all day. But it doesn't. So, you know, wishful thinking. I'm backtracking here mostly because there are rockets, and I want to pick them up. Most of the ammunition we're going to use... throughout this section, like, we're whipping out all the stops. We have every upgrade we could possibly get, and aside from making sure our shit doesn't break, like, if there's any time to use everything, this would be that time. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, I got a couple more lasers, and then I'll probably switch to the satchel charges. The Zeta rifle is basically our current go-to. Especially at, like, these ranges with that dipshit. Both keys are over here. Hello. But yeah, one of the main ways you could tell that these angels that are... they're called demons, but these are like the biblical angels. Like, if I had to describe this, it's like, especially when I go into detail on the story later... think H.R. Geiger meets extreme Catholicism. And, like, Book of Genesis and all that. Hey, jump jet. I could cook. Real question is, can you... God, this thing is a fucking masterpiece of a weapon. It's funny because in the description for this, they straight up tell you, like, by the way, this is a 50 caliber, what basically looks like a P90. Not used by anyone else due to the fact the recoil is too wild. Like, the only reason you could use this is because you're a fictional character. This weapon is not approved by the UN. Is someone taking pot shots at me? Oh, you. Also, it's kind of funny because the way the dev discourages you being a shit-ass is by, placing turrets, rockets, and snipers all over the upper half of the level. But, now that they're just, like, shitting out energy cells at us, and I know it doesn't fuck with durability, I can just do what I'm currently doing. Traveler. Well, I'd travel to see that. There we go. I don't know what we're gonna, like, run into completely. So any extra firepower I'm going to put to, like, full use. Because if we burn through everything in, like, the second to last mission or something, I am not going into the boss fight with just a revolver. Even if it would be funny. Or, well, funny for you people. It wouldn't be funny to me. I would be having a barricade. Now I'm having a bad time. And I'm not really packing heat right now. Okay, so, gotcha. The anti-human weapon given to us by the angels does not damage angels. What an astute observation by your hero. You just want to fucking die, huh? I know you're there. Dickhead. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to go for it. Okay. Even after the sleeping god was destroyed in the first game by Divine Object 919, Martyr, also context here, the sister and brother combination, the sister is not the same as the Martyr. The Martyr is like 99% the sister, but that other 1% keeps them like separate entities. Because the Martyr is what happens to the sister after she's basically reassembled, after she's been ripped apart. The Mind Change did not disappear from the Enlightenment Wave, and the puppets still roam the planet, following the trumpeters of the apocalypse as sentinels of the millenarianism. That is a hard-to-pronounce word. I do enjoy the not balls-to-the-walls rock and roll. Because remember, this isn't a happy occasion. Like, the girl's already lost everything at this point. Why'd you... They're all just giving me ammo for the weapons I don't use. That's a lot of moves. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's that for sharpshooting? saw you. There you are. Someone's taking pot shots at me. It's you. I do admit, I actually really enjoy the leveling system because I feel like it does give you a sense of more reason to look around. I do miss the secret levels, though. I feel like the secret levels were really cool, and the EX levels aren't really quite the same. It bothers me. Okay, that's a lot of shit. What are we picking? I got 12 rockets, 4 sunshine boxes, and 10 grenades. So... okay, Zeta it is. Who the fuck would use this? The SMG is such a piece of shit. And I don't have nearly enough energy cells. Sorry, champ. Matralis, huh? I don't know, it wasn't me. There's no weapon in my database either. Anyway, this is an X-97 Songbird, a gunship of the UNS Edelweiss. I brought it with me because I thought it might come in handy. Ahead of you are a large number of AA guns and SAM turrets. The Songbird specs are superior to those of the Grand Army's aircraft, but don't get stuck in the air. Oh, so that's for me to pilot. That's not a boss. Okay, so I can't take it and lift off. I gotta clear this shit out first, unless I want to get dropped instantly. Oh, fuck. Oh, someone's hurting me. Okay, well, he went to a better place. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Okay, yeah, you gotta go down, man. There we go. Fucking hell. I can't move out from this spot and push that turret either. 90 meters. I saw one of the aircraft, but I don't know if they're like true blue aircraft or just... okay, yeah, that's definitely an aircraft. Oh, I assure you this rifle is not to core. Do it. Kill me. Oh, that explains it. I'm taking shots from like everywhere. Oh, yeah, he could shoot over the edge. Oh, this game actually has a couple hidden features, too, that it does not tell you about. One, you can actually do, like, a roundhouse kick. If you jump straight up and then kick. And another fun feature is that sway... I didn't know what it was before. One of you guys actually told me what it was. upon blood bag usage, but that is also determined in severity by how full the Martyr is. So if I have, like, no stamina or food and I just pump myself full of blood bags, the sway is, like, crippling. To me, that is super fucking cool. Yeah, I see you. That... oh, shit. Oh, shit. There we go. Oi! Shit ass! Stop! Yeah, it's a guided missile. Love that. Okay, so far so good. Fucking hell. The only reason I have cock tied to right click at all, it's not due to it being easier, it actually fucks me up here and there. The main reason it's tied to right click is if I need to slam fire something, I just hold left click and I actually tap right click. Just kind of hot swaps the two. Oh my fuck! That was not pleasant. Big ass level. Okay, yeah. Time to cook. Honey, I'm home. We have... oh shit. Why did I do that? I meant to switch weapons. G is an anti-air rocket. What's the difference? Okay. Also, controls are always in the upper right, which is nice. That's just a nice little quality of life thing. Honestly, this feels a bit like Battlefield when you just roll up packing some serious heat. Everyone else is just running around on the ground and you're in a fucking VTOL or something. I've also never played Battlefield, so I could be lying and I have no idea what that point of reference is. You think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? There we go. Okay, I will begrudgingly give the game this. This is decent. How do I go down? Oh, crouch. Okay, that was kind of intuitive, but I would have appreciated like a prompt or something. We're cooking. Yeah, you die first. I can't push too far ahead, because if I start getting shot in the back, we're going to start getting hurt a lot. Also, I can just shit out rockets. That is very nice. It's like a dedicated delete button. I will gladly use that shit. That's got to go down. Okay, we got to run it back. I was able to take out most of the harder targets. Yeah, they're aggroed. You first. Balls. God damn, Eska should have gave me one of these sooner. I guess follow-up question is, you can probably pick up chicks in a VTOL, but can you pick up chicks in a tank? Yeah, we're only at half armor, too. Yeah, I forgot how squishy the vehicles were in this. And if you go into the vehicle sections unprepared, you will lose fucking everything that you are packing. Because going through those vehicle sections without actual support was cancer. That and the controls being kind of unwieldy. Because on Zealot, those vehicle sections, you're not quite packing the heat to just drop everything in seconds. If you have an answer to a problem. I mean, it's still fun, don't get me wrong. But, like, I can't just be like, oh, let me just whip out my Zeta or my one-size-fits-all super murder energy beam. Like, no, that's not how it works. Now, there's something someone said when they came by last time that I didn't think about until he said it. It was Japanese first-person shooters being interesting, mostly due to the fact that it is not in any way common. And that's actually true. And to say a majority of Japanese shooters are usually third-person shooters. And the thought just didn't occur to me until, then. Oh, boy. Well, we killed damn near everything, but I am out of ammo. So we're going to go on foot for this. Okay, he's down. Just walk over, kick the shit out of it. But yeah, I think that's one of the reasons the game has so much appeal is it's just not all that common. So naturally it feels really unique. Hello, gorgeous. Oh, we taking that? Can I just touch it? Yeah, I can. There we go. I don't even have to get out. Now, where's the artwork? It's always interesting to see whatever they come up with over there because, like, I'm not a resident or anything, so this is all pure speculation, and I could totally be wrong, but based on what I hear of their, like, work culture, it is incredibly oppressive. So that means that the few creatives who do kind of, like, get into making something with that creativity, it ends up being some of the more, like, out there shit. Like, super unique, super wild. It's also one of the reasons why, despite not understanding the lyrics, I do commonly like, the occasional, like, Japanese music. My roommate listens to a lot of it, and he'll just send me, like, bands and stuff. Like, hey, check this out. They're like, sure thing, chief. Ah, there it is. Nope, damn it. The prayer. That's our girl. Okay, there's 2 more. We got everything we need, so now it's just a case of, handling it. I tell you, sometimes they just line up for it. Okay, hello. That's not fair. Pick a door, any door. How about the door where they just absolutely fuck my shit up? They're behind me. Someone's behind me. You. Oh, that's one. As gung-ho as you are about throwing grenades, you sure aren't very good at using them. I say as I whiff 500 fucking sniper shells. But you know me, boys and girls, I am he who talks shit and occasionally gets hit. And some armor. The only good thing about that one skill that I've seen so far is the armor degradation is very helpful. Okay, it's not very helpful, but it's kind of helpful. It's like sort of helpful. Also, I'm aware I could use the shotgun here, but it is just too much fun to fucking dome these guys in the head. But I probably should to save on durability. Or else am I gonna need quarters this close? Oh shit. I just want it to be stated, he gave me that grenade. Remember, I didn't ask for this. All yours, man. Or just, you know, water. There we go. I was waiting for the other shoe to drop. Ah, my fucking ears. Another successful mission. Now let's get the fuck out of here. God, I'm gonna have to try and put that shit in my own words as best I can. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. For that lore dump. I'm confident, but This is a plot that even I have kind of a hard time throwing together. Mostly due to the sources being extremely fuck. The effects of the Enlightenment wave can't be completely avoided by disconnecting from the network. It's because the psych functions through electrical stimuli generated in the central nervous system isn't immune to external electrical signals. This is it. Oh, shit. You know, this does kind of remind me of the final level from the first game, too. It's not some big badass blowout, it's you making the final steps. I'll keep holding on to the Zeta rifle. For bosses, the heavy machine gun does well. The Zeta is better for, like, round pounding. And right now, this is close quarters enough I could use the shock hammer. That's a lot of dudes. And at this range, I'm gonna have to use the Zeta. Oh, and they're shelling me. Awesome. You know me, ever the socialite? Okay, first things first. Let me deal with these goobers. Ow. Grab that. Yeah, glad I charged in on foot first. I'm not making that mistake again. The tank is good, but it's not invincible. I'm sure some of you who've played Arma or like bigger battle simulators, combined arms is one of the... that is both a phrase and not a suggestion on a field for most things. Believe it or not, it was the game fucking Battle Bit which taught me that. I'm gonna say, because over and over I'd see, like, dudes charge ahead by themselves, get annihilated. Tank charge ahead by itself, get annihilated. And that is not how tanks work. And that includes aircraft, too. It's meant to support the infantry as they push up, not carry the entire fight. This isn't Halo where you just have one tank and just fucking kill everything. I'm saying, when I actually figured out how to, like, properly use, combined arms, it made, like, a world of difference. And I hate using BattleBit as an example because of how silly the game looks. But it did show me that. Because the moment we started working with in tandem with ground forces is the moment we started, like, it was me and, like, 5 dudes, and we single-handedly, like, held the hill from, like, 40-plus dudes for an extended period. And, like, I know it's a video game, obviously, but for me, that was really fucking cool, because every other time that, like, we'd been in the tank, that just wasn't gonna happen. I guess not even angels can survive getting hit by a fucking tank. And there are even examples in a more modern Halo where that matters. In Halo Infinite, I understand Halo Infinite's a piece of shit. I don't like the game. I was really disappointed with it. But it did a very good job of demonstrating that charging ahead and trying to face tank the entire enemy team as a Lord Commander dipshit doesn't work. Let me use the AP rounds mostly here because I want to... The AP rounds are better. Anything that the HE rounds can be used on, I can just use the machine gun on. And, you know, one size fits all. Ow. Come on, load, goddammit. But yes, it makes a world of difference. Okay, here we are again. Ow, my bones. Also, yeah, why does it keep randomly switching over to HE rounds? Yeah, those mechs are really fucking tanky. I don't have to do. But I'm also full up on these, which means, I don't have to play nice. Because it takes a lot of ammo, but it just, it works. I got what I came here for. Is there anything else we can grab? Up top. Up there. Which means I'm probably gonna either A, get a VTOL, or B, a jetpack. And we love jetpacks. And or a second tank. Is there a door or something over here? Nope, just pure decoration. Okie dokie. I had no idea those hives could move. That was fucking weird. And very creepy. What is that? Okay, it's not hostile. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why whenever we're playing EDF and we're in the bigger battles, I wish there was helicopters, because it is really fucking cool. Oh yeah, this thing hurts. I will admit the constant shelling is it doesn't do much damage, it's just kind of annoying. You ever strafe with a tank, boys and girls? Also, I didn't realize Martin Luther King Day was a federal holiday. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was on Monday, and then I randomly find out we're getting, like... Well, federally people get the day off, but we just got extra pay. And by that, I mean the entire rest of the company got the day off. My department specifically did not get the day off. Which, like, I understand. You know, we're tech. That's what we do. Still hurts my feelings, though. I think my favorite thing so far against those angels is getting headshots with the fucking tank. Mostly just because who gets headshots with a tank? Imagine getting domed. You don't just get hit by the actual round blowing up. You get nuked by the... That is like a double tap of extreme scale. Like, the tank shell was already going to blow you up and kill you. You didn't just get hit by a tank shell, you got domed by a tank shell. It's like insult to injury. Like, the man was already going to die. You didn't have to dab on him like that. This is it. Doop. Yes, I'm aware I'm just sitting here taking damage, but I'm just trying to make sure. Because those mechs have even more armor than the fucking tanks. Which is kind of counterintuitive, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, hello. Yeah, just keep shelling me while I can't do anything about it, man. I don't care. Hammer for Xenon. Extra life. Doodad. The great Seven Angels always said the survival of humankind was our first priority. That mandate is still valid now that the Seven Angels are gone, and that goal can't be achieved without destroying every last one of these trumpeters of the apocalypse. But now you're the only one who could accomplish that. In the end, no matter how much the angels wish to be saviors of humankind, it's humans themselves who save humans. Oh, it's pretty deep for a 5-year-old. Full rockets, energy cells. That's 1,600 more rounds. What do I want? That'll do. Full-on energy cells. I could probably burn through the tank rounds, but honestly, I'm most likely going to open up with the, I have 20 satchel charges, and I want them to get used. Okay, you know what? If I'm going to get shelled the whole time, then I'm going to do it with full. Thank you. Gonna say, it felt like things were getting a bit too easy. Oh shit. Down you go! Okay, down, up you stay. Fuck. Let me in. Okay, probably gonna have to snipe that guy. Yeah, that's a turret. Okay, like, the turret isn't exactly a sharpshooter or anything, but he's still fucking my shit up. Also, this is an interesting way to run a level. Well, think about it, because the entire way you do this level, it's ground floor, tank, armor section, you get on the rooftops, and it's basically, it's still the exact same level. Just, you know, in reverse. That is one dead boy. Oh, sorry, Pope. Religious iconography aside, you gotta go now. It's okay, I'll buy another plushie of the mascot to make it up to you. If there's one thing I'm thankful for, it is the memes that mascot has generated. That was a gift right from up top. Oh shit. Fuck me. Who is it? You. Hey, shitass! Hey, I missed! Oh, balls. Okay, boys and girls, do not have a propensity for talking shit if you cannot back it up. Otherwise, you will be me. And you will be sad. The purification... But twice? Oh, wait. Ah, Sterilite. Mmm. Next one's all the way over there. Can I make that? Probably. Yeah, let's go that way. I'll be taking that. Okay, yeah. Time to go. Fuck you. Yeah, that's totally not broken. Anybody else want to shoot me from where I can't hit him back? Oh my. Ow. That's it. We got what we needed. Final level up, final gallery. I'm gonna say, if there's a platform full of loot and stuff right before I go into the final chamber, then y'all know I'm grabbing that. I don't know what he was thinking, but, maybe he wasn't. Alright, go time! Here, I'll be over in a sec. The details of the similarities that exist between the transfer of memories between the units of Divine Object 919 Martyr and the transformation overriding of personality by the Enlightenment Wave are unclear. Let me piss before we dive into this. Give me 2 seconds. Well, boys and girls, our time is now. Demon of Charity. Oh god. Okay, we're just getting right to it, huh? Oh shit. Where the fuck is my... There it is. Come on, that's not even fair, man. Boss my ass. Nice guts. Thanks. Figured I'd show him off. God, I just got fucking jumped, too. That was not a good time. I would have been fine as soon as the big guy showed up, though. I didn't realize that all the dudes would move in at once because the AI can open doors. So they weren't, like, segmented. They wanted a piece of my ass, and they got it. Okay, I'm gonna have to move fast when I'm in this area. Or not. Yeah, I guess everyone was in that room that I fried. Oh yeah, I really like the final level of the Citadel. That was fun. At least it was fun until I figured out what the penetration upgrade did for the whale gun. Because it doesn't let you just penetrate, it lets you penetrate through walls. So that invisible barrier preventing you from sniping everybody, you penetrate that too. Also, Windier, I finally, I took another look. Yeah, I fixed that bot that does the Discord thing. Because when it didn't pop up, I figured I should take a look. It's supposed to appear in chat. But, fuck me, I guess. Aska. With 6 of their 7 leaders fallen, the army of millenarism is almost broke apart. We've come this far, at least we can grant your friend's wish. From the beginning, the fight was never yours. You're just interested in the artifacts they hold, not them themselves. You used the medium and her friends. They used you, just like that. But I beg of you, I can't bear to see their dedication and sacrifice go to waste. Finish what they started. You mean fuck up literally everybody? You don't gotta ask me twice, dude. Oh, my fucking virgin ears. Jesus. I was hoping that he did a better job with the audio mixing, and he did a slightly better job with the audio mixing, but it's still not perfect. But I'll take it over what it was. Could have been worse. How about this? So you're human, which means that you can get turned to salt. What the hell? Oh, that is fucked up. I recharged this using blood. That's why it's a dissolver decomposer. Either it uses the fusion battery with no reload, or if I hold R, I will drain myself. Okay, the turning people into salt thing is really fucked up. Okay, so in theory, if people are dropping enough blood. Also, yeah, not kidding when this thing is also called the, dissolver slash decomposer. The first fire turns them into salt. This fire, fucking disintegrates them. Don't you remember, Genesis chapter PTSD? I could still hear the screams. They call to me. Yeah, but like, hold R right now. 319. Health 46. And notice how it doesn't dip into your food or stamina at all. So if your regen is higher, then you could just do that. And then wait it out. So this thing technically has like damn near infinite ammo. Because in the back half of the game, you always have like 20, 25 of like food, blood bags, all that shit. The game just shits them all over you. It's as good as it gets. I'm sorry, I'm broke. Is now really the time to be asking me for money, though? Alrighty. Which one was the teleporter? 1, 2... There it is. Yeah, that's precisely why I just... The Demon of Charity. This is him, big shot. Mr. Worldwide. Oh, making it rain! Eat shit. That did FA. I assume that was intentional. Okay, so doing it the bullshit way ain't gonna work. That's fair as well. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to do it. What else do we want to use? This. There we go. That's everything I paid for. What else are we packing? No more nades. Shock hammer and xenon. So. Oh, balls. Let's try this. It ain't perfect, but it ain't gotta be. How's that for charity? Is that really it? Is it finally Jover? Oh yeah, they put the purifier here too. I saw a weapon and I'm like, I almost missed that. Alrighty. Traces of the time when the Martyr originally existed were thoroughly erased by the trumpeters of the apocalypse. Also, yeah, drowning in money. Zealot and Beyond Citadel feels easier, but I can't tell if it's due to the leveling system or due to the fact that they give you more than enough to almost just constantly be shitting out the most damage. Like, I was drowning in, like, rockets, satchel charges, energy beam, just 24/7. The Citadel didn't do that, as I was regularly, like, dipping into random shit towards the end of the game. Like, I had the money, but I just saved it for other stuff. Oh yeah, that too. This is it. This is what the end of the road looks like. Hey, it's all our friends from the first game. He's friends very loosely. Tycho? Lysander, the great angel of envy. And some also Tycho. Gausia. Great angel of greed. And the angel of pride. There we go, that's the rest of the body. Delirium. I suppose one final sit down can't hurt. Despite thorough information gathering by the Machine Angels, its original name, nationality, language, blood relations, and all other entities are unknown. Welcome back, Martyr. You've done well. Alrighty then. Still a tiny bit more for us to do, though. Like the end of the game. It's as far as we go. All the trumpeters are gone, and millenarianism will be gone forever. From the beginning, we don't have enough resources to rebuild the Citadel and reconstruct the Angels, so this is the end for us. Or at least me. Why'd you respond to our call? We weren't authorized to access you, but you came. Did you come here in the first place? To answer that call? All the members of the Organa have gone. There's no future for this place anyway. And in case, go wherever you like. I'll protect this place. Transport has been activated, so do as you wish. Thanks for everything you've done. So fulfilled its mandate and ceased function. Has it now? But we're not done. Yeah, the innkeeper always lives in the stories, don't you know? No. whenever I'm hitting a loading screen like right now, it won't capture the loading screen, but it'll capture the follow-up screen. You're not missing anything. No hidden levels included in Beyond Citadel. I noticed. Bangin' Street. Excuse me? What the hell am I walking into? Also, the shotgun's strange, because sometimes it doesn't cock. This has to be a reference to something. He wouldn't just do this. But yeah, the balance was a bit different, because in this one I'm like drowning in money and resources. You have a shit ton of stuff, and if you're better at managing the economy, then you could go even further in the first game. Because the not being able to sell ammunition, because I was regularly running into ammunition issues in Zealots, because it was really fucking hard. When I turned up everything to max, because, like, I mean, true Zealot, not regular Zealot. Yeah, but it's only when they're doing, like, really specific animations that you could do that. Like, I'll knock one of them into it, and then I'll do it. Like, I did it a few times at first, and it's kind of like, you don't kill them outright. Instead, you, do that. That was me interacting. If they're just lying on the ground and breathing, instead of, like, sitting there, then they have, like, a sitting and kind of alive animation, and then, like, a thumb down animation. If they're doing the sitting one, then you could do it. Oh, that's attractive. Unfortunately, we don't get to see me do that too often with the body, because usually I just... between the Magnum and the Zeta rifle doing what God intended it to do, they don't really survive that. Not effectively, anyway. Well, I'll take a crack at it, see if I can't find it. Show me the money. Looking down at the script. I recommend a revolver, I think. No test fire. Wish you fucking... Okay, that is funny, but still. We love their, fourth wall breaks. Nothing in the truck. Dude dropped a damn near broken shotgun. Alright, let's go. How the fuck are you not dead? There we go. Also, yeah, once I finish the game, I'm gonna do like a recap of the story. Windier, I sat down and I think it was 2 nights ago, basically made like 2 separate notepad files, doing my best to explain and like bullet point out the story for this game. And even then, after all that, I'm still not sure if I'm right. I did my best with what I had. Ah, music to my ears. That's gonna keep me up at night. The funny thing is, originally I was worried about, like, resource control, but I didn't even need a perk for blood bonuses being double, because it just didn't matter. Blood bonus heals... It's a little late for that. Literally, as soon as the fucking words left my mouth. As I was saying... Yeah, despite blood bonuses for damn near the whole game not being worth double, they give you so many, like, healing stations that it barely even matter. You. Hard done. I do admit this is cool. I'm using the shotgun here because I'm not planning on using it. I don't know what I'm going into on that final level. That could be anything. Whetstone. We're cooked. I mean, we cooked. Great. What do I want for this? Yeah, that'll do. Actually, better idea. Yeah, I finally figured out a way to make the mines not worthless. Alright, so the secret on level 7. Let's see what we can do. There's still a couple more rooms with mooks. Oh, let's see if we can't make some friends. Also, the random-ass club banger music, I think, is hilarious. It is just a complete tonal shift from what I know. Hello, gorgeous. I'm taking notes. Also, see what I mean about the medical crates? They're just all over the place. Like, it's cool. But not as, I did not think they would be that common. Why is this just a black hole? Some asshole who's still alive around here. In that room. Gotta figure out how to get there. Thank you. Oh wait, I think that was the whetstone. So the question is, are they up top or down low? Here. And that adjacent room was the whetstone, which means I have to do this. Fucking. Nani? I suppose that'd be too easy. It's gotta be something to do with the trucks. I still see a couple mooks in adjacent rooms I could go waste. Oh, let's go deal with them as well. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay, I gotta take the long way. It's got to rope back around. Yeah, there it is. It's based on the layout. Something tells me that you got clever here. There it is. Yeah, there's still extra doors. Okay, that's it. We only got 2 more mooks. I hear that. What the hell is this? You saw a streamer get his break. Oh, that'll do it. Time to get out of here. That was not the way I expected to find that, but, you know. Interesting. There we go. Every superpower, every healy do, every secret, maybe, every thingamajigger. And now time for the exciting conclusion. Find water from planet Nepenthes. That'll have to do. That is everything I own. That is all of the money. So now all that's left is, Final Showdown. There's Dickhead. And that's the final part there. Fragment of Pride. We knew what you wanted, but we couldn't fulfill it. We should have given you a peaceful rest, if only our conscience hadn't been so misguided. It was our selfishness that gave you an unwanted second life. It was our ingrained arrogance that made us believe that if we could not save this life, there was no cause for our actions, so it's no wonder that you wished to destroy us. And you are born again, as one who has survived divine punishment, as the one whom the Almighty could not kill, as the slayer of all demons and angels. Destroy us. Destroy all the angels and the demons. Go forth under the light, walk the path of martyrdom, and let the light of salvation shine on us all. Well, okay then. Oh wait, one last thing I gotta pick up. There's nothing left to buy. Let's razzle and dazzle them. Salutaris Hostia. The trumpeters of the apocalypse have perished. It's time to leave this place. This is Tartaros, the innermost part of the Citadel. Your friends can no longer assist you. That's not just because this is out of their signal range, but because this is your own path. They're nothing to do with this, so I'll support you from now on. They're prototype devices that'll improve your mobility. Run on the surface of the wall, kick the wall. It may be superfluous to you, as you've acquired a number of abilities without accepting cybernetics, but it might prove useful in the future. Interesting. They'd give it to me... Okay, I'm not good enough to, like, actively fucking do that, so we're just gonna not. And the cat, it'll just... What? Oh, shit. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we just don't fuck with it. If I was on controller, I'd be fine with it, but I'm on mouse and keyboard. I'm not good at platformers on mouse and keyboard. Sorry, boys and girls. Okay, that I can do. And if it is a little late to the party... There'll be no man remembering the age of apocalypse. Most of men died out. Those who survive will lose their past. The machine angels who tried to protect people are gone. The trumpeters who plotted the apocalypse to build millenarianism are also gone. There we go. There we go. see. Oh, there we go. You can see the mouse shaking too when I'm trying to fucking do this shit. Because I'm clearly not used to it. Oh shit. Everything you've done so far has been leading to this moment. The source of the signal sent to you. I could have obliterated this entire place with Edelweiss's main cannon, but I didn't because I was convinced this place was hiding something important. Now go and see for yourself what is hidden. There we go. Just as those machine angels tried to build God, who was to be the savior of mankind, the trumpeters of the apocalypse tried to rebuild God in order to retrieve it as the king of the millenarianism. Surprised you're not just going Spider-Man. I don't really like the way the Spider-Man controls feel. I was thinking about it, and like, this is interesting, yes. But no. If I didn't already have the high jump, the double dash, and the double jump, because the double jump and both air dashes give you a little bit of extra height, any height that I could achieve using the grapple hook, like I'd basically be using it to just stay sky high for a really long time. But I just haven't found a use for that sort of thing yet. Then, you know, I'm not very good at these kind of controls. I'm a decent shot, don't get me wrong, but I'm not, combining all of it together is when I start dropping shit. Dear Martyr, you remember when you activated the fruit of the ephemeral to destroy the sleeping god? The relic purified the world, wiping out almost everything. But some things remain unburnt. This sacred place was only built to regenerate the god. There's a meaning that this place is still intact. Well, it's okay, because it's about to not be. I'm here to help, don't you worry. Honestly, though, I should probably just keep it equipped. Because, like, any situation where I could do the wall run, I could probably just do the high jump double dash. It is cool, I'm not good with it. There we go. Please stop. Stop? Stop? We're just getting started. What are you talking about? The Lord created mankind in his own image. The trumpeters of the apocalypse harvested... Let me get that right. 9,999,856,000 human beings and collected the few traces of God that remained in their flesh. I'll touch upon this later when I go over the plot, because that's important. Remember, I wasn't kidding when I said, like, biblical angels. Now that all the trumpeters are dead, there is little organized resistance by the army. Only some automated defense mechanisms are operating now, so you can break through. Be careful, the facilities here are exactly as they were when the 7 angels were still alive, though. Okay, I guess we're rumbling finally. What? There we go. Fucking shit ass. I'll just use this. Ah, balls. Oh, you were not kidding. Okay, I didn't know that had infinite uses. That is silly, jeez. And it's extremely fuck. There we go. Almost ran off the edge there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There it is. That's what I was worried about. Oh, this is why we stocked up on this crap. I knew it wasn't going to be super amazing, but I'd rather do that than, just trying to fight and play Super Mario 64 at the same time is not easy. Eat shit. All the divine fragments were purified and pieced together to make up the components of the artifact. Well, if there's like a boss fight at the end of this, I don't want to be wasting time just fighting robots. Like, unless they're right in my way, there's just no particular reason to do that. And it's funny, because, like, they clearly mean for you to go down a certain path, but you can just say fuck it and, you know, not. We wartime models had to have a function that the original Angel ship did not have. This is the function of using humans instead of angels as the core of the ship. Because the angels never permit this, humans had to develop and implement it in secret, but it didn't work. So Edelweiss operated in an incomplete state without a core. When the fruit of the ephemeral purified the world, I was still just an ovum. The Purifying light burned out everything near the hypercenter except me, who's the only one left alive. I was salvaged by the Edelweiss as the sole survivor of the incident. I was stored and fitted into the core of Edelweiss. I was given Edelweiss as my body, which I couldn't have. This form is not my true self. It merely imitated the appearance and voice I was meant to have. The real me can't leave the ship. Edelweiss is my body. I can't follow you to the end like the one who is the basis of this form. I won't be able to follow your journey to the end. I'm sorry for deceiving you. Also, just, side note, Eska here is the Martyr from the Citadel and Tycho's son. But he was never born. The Martyr was pregnant when she got wasted. So, do with that information what you will. Oh, shit. Please stop. Don't make us awaken. Or make us one. I ain't gonna make you one. I'm gonna make you lose. The artifact contains aggregations of all those mourned souls. The artifacts are their vessel. Oh. So we're not just collecting parts of Alulu, her brother. In each of those parts of Alulu are billions of the murdered souls from the apocalypse. God damn. No, it's this bad boy. What the hell is this? There we go. This is where I was born. So many demons have sworn to protect this planet. Humanity in this place have become angels. My sisters and brothers who never woke up again also sleep here. So that art of her thinking, yeah. Yeah, that wasn't random, my guy. I need a place to sit tight for a minute. Okay. I just came over here mostly to get my shit together. Also, if it isn't obvious, I'm not totally in love with like the big wide open sections like this either. So I'm fine with continuing on my merry way. Please stop. Don't make us awaken. Let us die. Just let me die. Bro's an Oblivion character. We hate those who made us, those who tore our flesh and humiliated our souls. We pity those who've been ravaged, their sisters and brothers, and destined to live on this desolate planet. It's as far as my signal can reach. You're on your own from here. I have no money. Showtime. Well. Got nothing else to do with that shit, so, showtime. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean now. Fucking shit asses. Oh god. That's it then. Fuck. Say this is not the chamber to be taking this fight in. Why won't you fucking die, man? Jesus Christ. Yeah, these tall boys are fucking bricks. Oh, wow, what the fuck? Interesting. It's like, I get why they're tough cookies, but... Ouch. There we go. Got my health back. You. Well, that was fun. Jesus Christ. That was not fun. That was the opposite of fun. Please don't put us together. Don't make us God. Please free our tortured souls and let us rest in peace. This is it. It's all the souls they put together. You finally arrived. I knew you'd make it, sister, with all the artifacts. know why you've come, but you'll never get what you want. You can't bring back what was lost. You can't have the world we lived in or our happy days. I want you to say goodbye to the past. The artifacts, these vessels, contain the consciousness of billions of people who were purified and harvested during the apocalypse. If you activate this device, our minds will be merged, fused, and become something else. The trumpeters of the apocalypse pieced together what was left of us to create these artifacts, but they didn't combine them into one. They weren't convinced that we would become as one what they wanted. We want to end up as human beings. We don't want to become God. This is my last request. Oh, so yeah, he's trying to manipulate her. Fuck these people. They started it. They shot first. Finally, we could rest in peace. Mess with the bull, get the horns. The Last Dance. Reunite. And now the music in the menu changed. Always a nice touch. But let's go back just to see the other option. If I had to pick, I would definitely go with the nuclear option. You don't get to pick that kind of fight and just kind of have it be like, yeah, well, we'll just let bygones be bygones. Like, no. Get fucked. Sorry, friendo, but peace was never an option. Do I have to play through the entire epilogue if I want to get that again? God damn. Oh, maybe downstairs. I went with the nuclear option. And to say, humanity was doing like an okay job despite everything. Like, they were trying their best, but between the demons showing up and the angels showing up and fucking up everything, I did. He said thank you. I thought it was a nice touch. Last response was, thank you for freeing us. But thank you for saving me. I thought it was very sweet. The only thing I would like is, oh, and you get a secret loading tip, too. Do you remember our promise? Okay, and now if I want to, get the other ending, I'd have to play through all that again. And if it's anything like the first game, probably not going to be that much of a change. Honestly, I'd be tempted to, too. I would have been fine with making that a choice, but I figured, given the circumstances, we don't know what was going to be born necessarily if it was activated. And that's it. That's the game. Oh, I see now. The Iron Maidens. There's only 4 of them. Yeah, no wonder I was getting my ass beat. Where's the Goliath? Okay, so I was basically fighting the equivalent of a Goliath, but smaller. A really annoyed god who didn't want to become god. Yeah, that's kind of why I went with the, lack of understanding approach. Like, I can understand if it was a case of like, oh, you know, please. But, I mean, even from the get-go, like, the way those souls were harvested right off the bat, it makes me say no. It's just one of those cases of you don't get to start war then ask for peace. Especially on that scale. Just because they do it in Warhammer 40k doesn't mean it should keep going on. Say I'll probably in my free time get the other ending, but I don't think I'll dedicate a stream to it because I'm just gonna basically blitz through that final section. But that was Beyond Citadel. I'm gonna do a little wrap up here as well. First things first, before that, let me go over the plot for this. Let me pull up that notepad file. I actually have 2. Because of how much of a clusterfuck this was. And also, victory lap real quick. I'm assuming that is the extra ending. It's gotta be. Let me just go through this. If it takes me all the way to the beginning, then I'm not doing it. If it just takes me to that final section, then I'm fine with. Okay, yeah, it just restarts the whole episode. So I'll do that in my free time. I'll also post... I'll probably just take the screenshot from the gallery. We are doing the giveaway. I'll cover that at the end of the stream. Sorry. Getting ahead of myself. Let me do the recap. I gotta pull up this file. Yeah, because theoretically, I didn't test it, but if you could jump over them without talking to them, so they don't turn into guns, then there'd still be people left over in order to do their thing. Give me a moment here. Let me organize this a bit. Demons, yada, yada, yada. Alrighty. So the simple version is something along the lines of the way the apocalypse starts. Because there's three factions. There's humanity, the demons, also known as, mechanical angels or fake angels. And then the third faction, literal angels, biblically. So something happens. God basically leaves heaven. So what the angels do is they come down to earth with the trumpeters and all that. Go Gallagher on basically fucking everybody to the point that to the point that demons take pity on humanity. The demons join in, fight the angels, protect humans, and they give humanity machines to survive in the fucked up area of the planet after the apocalypse is basically in progress. As the demons get hurt, they replace their own bodies with a lot of machines, and that's why a lot of the mechanized stuff is starting to happen. So demons become, instead of fake angels, that's where you get machine angels from. And what the machine angels do is try to create an artificial machine god to replace the old one, and this is in the Citadel, the first game. The fetus of this new god, the sleeping god, takes over the networked machines that both humans and machine angels use, and brainwashes everyone into basically Hus doing its bidding. Martyr kills the, in the first game, we kill the brainwashed machine angels, and we deliver the fruit of the ephemeral, which is a fucking nuke. And that is how we do it. We, after God goes berserk, the sleeping god goes berserk, we kill God with a nuke. That is how we roll. Then another Martyr clone goes, and in Beyond the Citadel, she goes to kill the real angels, find the parts of the new god that angels made by extracting, the idea, man is made in God's image, whatever, biblically. Beyond, the Citadel takes that literally. There's a tiny, infinitesimally small part of God in everyone. Which is why we collect the parts. Also, the Martyr is emotionally distraught and hallucinating. Also, something incest and, Shotas with big dicks, apparently, according to the author. Or, developer, I guess. Feels like an author with the way he writes those tweets. I'll pull them up in a second for those artworks, Windier. But that's the overarching story. Originally, because the Martyr and the sister are 99% the same person involved in the original relationship, but the Martyr is her own person, technically. So what ends up happening is during the apocalypse, brother basically loses his hands, gets super depressed, and in order to cheer him up, she fucks the shit out of him. She goes full Alabama. But given that everyone was dying and getting turned into literal salt, can't give her too hard of a time. So what ends up happening is the angels come directly to them, because that is, I don't know why this counts as a sin compared to murdering everyone else just because. So I don't know why there's a difference here. But the brother jumps in, takes on both the punishment for him and the sister. The sister still gets a good chunk of it. He gets ripped to fucking shreds, even though he was supposed to have it divided between them. So after that, he's dead. Sister gets to survive due to technical fiat and something about, sin. being already punished on someone else. Because, what is it? It's... I don't know in the Bible if double jeopardy exists, but assume in the Citadel that it does. So that's when, after all that mid-apocalypse, demons come. I think I could guess why besides the incest. And when they do this, the martyr is pregnant. I think it was twins, too. So during this, they literally rip her brother to shreds, to death, rip her apart while alive. But when they rip her apart, they rip out her womb and basically destroy it, along with the twins from when she was pregnant. So, yeah. And then the first game happens. Martyr kills the demons and the super fake sleeping god, you know, enlightenment wave, all that, makes everyone go Gallagher. During the Citadel, at some point, Martyr fucks Tycho, gets pregnant, nothing happens. She sticks with the nuke, and Eska said it, we're fucking, he was literally just an ovum that was stuck inside a giant battleship. Bro's a transformer. But given it's the apocalypse, I think it's the best he could ask for. And then cue Beyond Citadel, where a random signal is sent to the martyr from, it was, I think, the Edelweiss. How's that for a synopsis? I also wanted to point out that was incredibly fucking difficult to put together. I had to basically do what I know, find random tweets from the dev. I was dealing with some schizo guy on 4chan who was basically like lore dropping shit hard, but only bits and pieces that I could take from that. I had to lurk in the Discord and comb through that. But if you're wondering what happened, that is like the most concise version of events in this. The game doesn't do a totally phenomenal job of delivering that information. Beyond the Citadel does way better than the first game, and I would love to see more of what goes on in this world and what's going on. Well, I'd like to see more of what's going on in the dev's fucking brain. The dude's on something, and whatever it is, I want him to keep taking it, because if this is the result, then hell yeah. Let's go through the gallery, though. So, I'm just gonna flick through this, because we got all of it. And I'll be honest, I actually really like Doku's art style. I think it's unique, the way he incorporates it with everything. Side note, another lore drop. The reason why everyone looks like anime girls is because at some point during cybernetic enhancements, and due to the Twilight and all that shit, because even like birth or whatever the fuck is completely changed, everyone became, in terms of looks, everyone became androgynous to the point that the only way you can tell whether or not someone's male or female is basically like genitals and whether or not they have titties. That's why, everyone that we murdered throughout the Citadel, no idea what is what. Because they could be either or. It's a coin toss. Bro became a nugget. Poor bastard. But, yeah, this game has definitely been a trip. So let me finish going through the gallery here, and then I'll do final thoughts, and then we can wrap up. Because this was an amazing experience, and I love the game. I want more of it. And the only reason I'm bummed out in any way, shape, or form is because I can't get more of it for like the next 4 or 5 years. I got lucky picking up and learning about the Citadel at the start of last year, and then this coming out within a year. People who play the Citadel on launch, those poor bastards had to wait a while. This is where I was talking about like the H.R. Geiger stuff with the way they wrap things in. Because they don't... At no point does the game take any cop-outs and just call shit magic. Like, cybernetic enhancements, physical bodies, everything. All of that is very, very physical and real. Which is why the gore itself is actually super important. Because they're not held together by magic. They're held together by flesh and robotic parts. Yeah, I'm missing gallery piece 56 and gallery piece 40. I'll have to get that on my own. I'll post it in Discord once I get it, though. So, for anyone who cares. After I'm done with the giveaway, I'll also post the folder that I have, which is a collection of a lot of Doku's artwork, and a little bit of fan art here and there that is separated into a secondary folder. But I'll probably start the giveaway within the next couple days, honestly. I still got to figure out if I want to do Steam keys or just like gift shit via gifting on Steam instead of a direct Steam key. I would like to do the Steam keys, but I don't want to buy keys from a reseller because I want to make sure the dev gets his money. Oh, fuck. Oh, scheiße. Being a demon? What makes you say that? Let me... Oh. Oh, what, with him being a, nugget? Oh, Demon of Salvation. Let me go take another look. Yeah, that was the one I didn't really understand, because there's like a thing with like a bunch of tentacles or some shit. Is that the one you're talking about? Actually, don't know why it came out here. Let me go take another look. Is that the tentacles one or the other one? But yeah, for anyone watching the VOD later, you're welcome. That was like a collective like 5-hour hunt of me being extremely autistic. I think that was actually on Sunday that I did all that shit. No, it was Monday night. One of the final pieces. Oh yeah, Demon of Salvation. Thank you, Bison. That's a lot of hydration. Okay, well, I guess I'm just smashing half a liter of almond milk. Thank you. Yeah, I don't understand the tentacles or anything with the Lulu specifically, because not much of this was referenced anywhere that I could find regarding, like, during the apocalypse. There. Thank you, I'm now hydrated. Then, oh, incest baby, rip them apart. That's the thing, we don't have enough context. Also, did you mean 7:30 your time or 7:30 my time? Advising. Alrighty. Final wrap-up. So, basically, covered story and all that. I'm not going to replay this for, obvious reasons. Mine, but either way. Yeah, let me finish up here, and then I'll be good to go. Give me like 30 minutes. So, 8 your time. Anyway. Yeah. The story itself was a complete clusterfuck. And piecing it together, I get the feeling that Doku has this, like, really, really ambitious idea for what he wants to make. And I would love to see it be brought to fruition. So I hope he gets more resources. I'm glad that Beyond Citadel got the attention that it did. And due to the nature of Beyond Citadel, I'm also happy because the very nature of the game kind of stops people from, like, just random Twitter people from jumping in and being like, oh, this looks like a little bit of fun for everyone. Like, no. Like, you start traumatized and you end destroyed. Yeah, the only tweets I've seen from him recently are mostly about him being, like, tired, which I understand. I tried reaching out to him on Twitter, Discord, and on Steam. On Steam keys, I haven't heard anything back. He's the dev. He's a busy guy. He's getting thousands of ads. So I'm not surprised. So I'll have to figure it out on my own. But I would love to see more from this dude. I hope he takes what he learned from the Citadel and Beyond Citadel to follow up on this, because Beyond Citadel was an improvement in every way from the first game. There were a couple things that were different. I wouldn't call like an upgrade or a downgrade, namely the way they changed the economy. Because the second half of the, well, namely like the final 2 chapters, I was basically just given like 5,000 rockets, energy beams, satchel charges, and just nuke the living fuck out of everything. And this was on Zealot. The Citadel, I felt like we were getting our asses beat and was playing like SWAT or something half the time. And this, despite the difficulty, I feel like the armor, like I can choose to take the armor off, but I feel like you earned it. Because the sections where you do get murdered, you get murdered fast. Like, taking half damage in that one area where I got jumped in the final section, like, fucking, that, you know, what was I supposed to do? Imagine that, but even faster. Only other thing is I have the same gripe I had from the Citadel regarding the vehicle sections, where on normal, you basically just go through and fucking completely shithouse everything. On Zealots, if you haven't handled the vehicles before, then you basically get fucked. Because on Zealot, the vehicle takes a shit ton of damage, the enemies are more accurate, and they just come at you hard and fast. If you push ahead and are not peeking out like the way you would normally, then you just fucking lose. It's funny, you almost have to push up yourself and then go back. That, and I feel like the intro, I will say I did like the change up, because like the game's phenomenal all throughout, but he paced out the vehicle missions in a way where they're refreshing. So it's not like, I wouldn't want it to be every mission, but when it does come, it's a welcome change, because enough time has passed where I'm like, it'd be nice to change things up a tiny bit. Did the first game have armor or damage reduction? I think it had armor. It didn't have the direct damage reduction cloth, but it did have armor. That and the sprites. Love the sprites. I feel like the artwork has only gotten better. Beyond Citadel, just upgrade visually, gameplay smoother, runs better, able to go a bit more in depth with the story. Felt easier, which is the only thing I would say that I'm not... I can't even say, like, I don't like the fact that it feels easier. It's mostly just due to the fact that, fucking... I played the first game, so I know what I'm kind of doing. the Citadel and Beyond Citadel still offer two separate styles of playing the game, which is really cool based on the difficulty. When you play on easy or normal, you are going for what is basically like the Doom experience. If you go in on easy or normal, you're going to be moving fast, furious, you're going to be fucking up literally everybody. On Zealot, you can still kind of do that in Beyond Citadel, but the first half plays a lot more tactically. Hell, the first actually feels almost like a very different game. And the Citadel did this too, but it was a bit more consistent. In the Citadel, the true Zealot playthrough was a very different game. In Beyond Citadel, like aside, like you could still you could basically go back to Doom. A little bit, yeah. You're packing so much heat that you just say fuck it, then go. You're always picking up armor. You have 50 health, a ton of food, 25 blood bags, always. The game just gives you an ungodly amount of resources. And it's funny because several weapons are just completely redundant. Like the SMG, just totally useless. It was useful underwater, but that's only because the game had underwater sections. And that's the only time I really used it. Or extremely close quarters for no recoil. I almost think the explosive rounds are a downgrade. Because now if somebody gets close, you can't finish them, you just blast them back. And if they have enough health, you just send them to the moon. It's like, cool, but I was trying to kill him. I don't know what they do. Translation was much better. Just leagues away. So I'd say the only thing, like, there are things that are different, not good or bad. Like 90% upgrades across the board, and the only gripes that I do have are mostly just due to not going slow. The final SMG was good. Waste a ton of... Yeah, I just wish you got it a bit sooner. That and there's some, like, questionable adjustments where, like, why do you get the breech loader so fucking late? And, what is the storm rifle for once you get the machine rifle? Like, there's some weapons that I feel like he was just kind of reaching when he made. But if somebody enjoyed the gunplay that much, they could roll with all those basic bitch weapons, because they are really fun to use. What is it? Fanning, the revolver, slam firing, the carbine, and the shotgun. Those are fun as hell. That was amazing. And he tightened up the cocking, reloading mechanisms and unloading. It just feels a lot better. If you play this, even if it is on normal, I would highly recommend that you play it with those functions. Because that's the intended way I feel it was. If you're playing on a controller, do not play with those functions. If you're on mouse and keyboard, turn that shit on. You have no excuse. You have a keyboard with 50 buttons. And if you're not on Zealot, then you're gonna win anyway, so you might as well make it a bit more interesting. Yeah, the flamer was mostly just kind of like for the taste, honestly. And any situation where I'm like, oh, I may use the flamer here, just fucking laser the dude or whip out the shotgun. I felt like the flamer just... It was for fun. And remember, this is all just me talking, like, in regards to efficiency. Like, you know, somebody could exclusively be rocking the chain gun flamer only. And then using the breech loader. I didn't even touch the breech loader, because I fucked with it for all, like, 20 seconds off stream, and I'm like, yeah, we're going back to the laser rifle. It's just too good. Expensive. But fuck, is it good. Especially as a panic weapon. I wish I had more to say, because I want more, and I want to talk more about the game, but tighter gunplay, runs better, actually explain himself a bit, too, with the lore, translations better. I do miss the secret levels. I liked those. I liked finding those. It felt like an adventure, and that was really cool to me. Because it keeps you actively searching. In this one, especially in those ending sections, I could just say fuck it, then go. Like, okay, I got the gallery, got the level up, and then fucked off. I think the gallery and the level up stuff, by the way, good choice. I like those. Some of the stats were kind of, I don't feel were totally necessary, but to each their own. But, The gallery was definitely like, fucking include that shit in the third game if he makes one, because that was sex. It was great. Beautiful. Because, like, you see everything in-game, but seeing him get friskier for something that isn't just necessarily like, oh, here's a sprite for another dude. Like, I love all this shit here. It's just, I love his robot designs. I love the way he blends human and, like, the H.R. Geiger shit. So, definitely somebody to keep an eye on. First assault rifle is the Meta Magnum before you get the Meta Magnum. God, I fucking love the Meta Magnum. It turns a hand grenade into a rocket, and you get 40 grenades. As soon as you get the Meta Magnum, use other guns, but use grenades with that. The only time you should be using, like, the micro missile or something is when you're in a boss fight. If you're fucked to the point you need to use the micro missile, you should just be whipping grenades anyway. But, yeah. Yeah, bullet drop, mechanics, having some more explanations, Easter eggs here and there. I wish the melee weapons were a bit more explained on why I'd use the alt fire over something else, maybe, but this isn't a game that really goes into detail on explaining itself. It expects you to kind of figure shit out. Because in hindsight, like, you know, somebody might reference something in dialogue like, hey, this is kind of cool that you could fan this. And no guide to controls or anything. You're just like, hey, why don't you fuck through this shit? Maybe. I hope he accepts some help for the third game. Maybe in terms of, like his level design improved. I will say the more open levels still kind of suck, though. Like, the color scheme is consistent, as some people might say boring, but it's consistent. I never figured out mines. Throw them at something and shoot them on the ground. They do have a use, just not the use that you'd think. Because there are a lot of times enemies are, like, cooped up in front of a door, but you gotta open the door at the switch. How to equip or use them? You gotta whip out your satchel charges, and then press V, and it'll switch to either mines or target designator. Because all three of those are under satchel charges. And then just the same way you'd attack with anything else. Because you don't set them, you throw them. Yeah, that one was a bit random. I don't understand what the throwing knives were for, aside from if you're really reaching. There was only one time I felt like I was running out of ammo, and it was during a vehicle section. Whenever I used the throwing knives, it was just a shitpost. Because it's fun. Like, the axe fucks people up, and you have all these whetstones for it. I just wish the axe felt better to use. But aside from all that, I think that's kind of definitive. I can't wait to see more from this dude. Because, he deserves it. I hope he keeps getting the praise he's getting, and I'm glad there are a lot more eyes on this. I don't think he was expecting this to get as big as it did, but here we are. But I think that's all I have left to say on the Citadel. So, game plan is I'm going to switch over to EDF because I'm jamming with the boys. I'm going to end the stream, and we'll be back in like 20-30 minutes. The giveaway I'll handle in Discord. I'll probably start it over the weekend. Yeah, no problem. We're finally almost done with Earth Defense Force, so I'm trying to, like, play more out there indie schizo stuff or retro stuff. I don't really play new releases. So when the Beyond Citadel came out, I'm like, finally, a new release that I like. And it's only $10 fucking dollars. This for $10? Like, this took me, what, 16, 20 hours? I want more, and that's a good thing. I don't hate the game by the time I'm done with it. But you're missing out on all these gems. Yeah, I don't want to pick up Marvel Rivals where I wipe my ass with fucking Storm's cape. Or fucking Concord, which... Holy shit. I don't know who any of those characters are supposed to appeal to as a hero shooter. Because you're supposed to... Concord is the greatest. It's the GOAT. It's the greatest at making the least amount of money in any release. It won an award for it. But this is the sort of creativity we're starting to see out of the indie scene, because AAA has just been fucking up constantly for years. And it's getting more and more expensive, and people don't want to play that shit. Because on top of that, like the game sucking more often, they also constantly are fishing for like live service bullshit in a full release game, and the game runs like crap. Like there's a reason I always say art style over graphical fidelity, because art style will always win. Like if graphical fidelity is the point, fine. But most of the time, art style will carry it. This is a sprite-based game with 3D block environments that came out in 2025, and it is fucking phenomenal, and it looks great, because art style carries. Last note, for those of you who are still here, like I said, giveaway I'll probably do over the weekend. I'll figure out because I'm gonna pick up 10 copies, and then I'll probably just. I don't think there's that many people in the Discord. We have like maybe 50 people, so I'll probably just do first come, first served. I would say like put your name in a hat or something, but I don't think there's that many people who are interested. Maybe there is. You know, we'll try the hat idea first, and then if the hat idea is dumb and no one likes it, then I'll just say fuck it. Be like, hey, if you want a copy, DM me. I'm not going to give it out on stream or anything like that, because I don't want to do a giveaway stream, because I feel like those are kind of lame. It's like fishing for followers, almost. Like, yeah, you know, follow us. We give away stuff sometimes. Like, nah. You don't have to lurk or anything. There's a reason I didn't get a degree in marketing. But I guess for anyone who's here for the Citadel exclusively or the VOD for this, we'll see this again when eventually we get something else. I hope it's pure schizophrenia. I hope it's more brother-sister wholesomeness. I hope it makes me want to beat my head through my window, because holy shit, piecing this together was an absolute nightmare, but I'm glad I did it, because that was this concise, that, like, even I was having a hard time following. The people you track, it ends up being a lot of beggars. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to do that. And it just leads to complications. I like the audience that we draw in. Older folks, schizos, people with way too much free time. And the boys. Because I feel like a lot of, it's either like beggars, normal people, stuff like that. Because the only stuff I ever give away is either stuff I'm like autistically in love with, or, I don't know, like it's a rare occasion. I usually don't give stuff out. But I am going to call it a night here. I'll be down for EDF in like 20 minutes. So, and then we'll swap streams over. But also, thank you, Windier, for your help here and there throughout this. And anyone watching the YouTube VOD, I did see a lot of your comments. Thank you, by the way, for throwing stuff in there that actually, I wouldn't even discover the end. That ending section could have been way fucking harder. Might have actually got my ass beat almost. But you've been listening to Mason FM with the evening hour. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless your hero. And apparently, God bless the fruit of the ephemeral. How else would you deal with God aside from just nuking the shit out of him? Why is that always the answer? We did that 7 times in this game. Not once or twice, but 7 in the sequel. We only did it once in the first. But more to come soon. Good night, boys and girls.